Welcome to the Lost Caravan RPG.
A haven for the lost, the worn, and the wandering.
Whether you only need a place to rest your soul,
or looking for a brand new journey, we welcome you.
You are safe within our ranks, surrounded by the friends you have yet to meet.
Some of you may be new, eager to take your first steps in the shoes of a hero.
Others are veterans of a war fought through generations.
Having played dozens of characters
And rolled hundreds of dice.
Either way, we can promise you will find moments of adventure and heartbreak,
as well as moments of tears and laughter.
Countless noble tales have been spun around our campfire.
Such as Pathfinder, Dungeons & Dragons, Lancer, and Locust.
We travel anywhere and everywhere.
Exploring towering castles, desolate space stations, and haunted mansions.
We have a few rules if you decide to stay.
Treat each other with love, kindness, and acceptance.
We never judge on appearance, only on richness of character.
For as long as you ride with the caravan, you will never walk alone.
We work together to forge a better world for us and for every traveler after we're gone.
So, take a seat, grab a drink, and listen to our tales.
When you're ready, we'll help you tell a tale of your own.
And welcome back. We are the Lost Caravan RPG. We do one-shots, mini-campaigns, long-running campaigns. If it's TTRPG, we pretty much do it all. For our second game of the day, we are playing some Lancer. If you like giant robots, giant monsters, explosions, and space politics, you are in the right place. But before I give my wonderful cast here a chance to introduce themselves, I'm going to start with a massive thank you to everyone here. We can't do this without you. The support that we get each and every one of our streams is amazing, and I am so very grateful. For the very brief amount of announcements I have for today, which always happens at the end of every month, our schedule for June, I know what month it is going to be coming out very soon. That does mean that the casting is done, but that does not mean that you can't get on the schedule to roll dice with us in the future. If you like what we do, you can find a link to our Discord in chat or down below. It's where we post things like our casting calls, where we post our schedules, and our cat pictures, and where we just generally hang out and be giant nerds. If you do want to join us, that's the best place to hang out. Also, we love having new people, so it's win-win. You'll also notice that the images we have here for the character images and our tokens was made through HeroForge.com. It is a fantastic website where you can make hyper-customized miniature models. You can even paint them there on the website, and they'll ship them straight to your door for whenever the heck we can roll dice in person again. They recently added things like action poses, they added runes to your weapons and armor, they added banners, they added like post-apocalyptic rusty gear, they added Draugr clothing and gear. They're adding new stuff all the time. It's really amazing. Absolutely go check it out. If you use the link there in chat, not only do you get cool stuff, but you get to support us in the process. I can speak words just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, I'm very excited for next month. We have a bunch of very cool games with some very cool people. But that is enough out of me. Before we jump into some recap, why don't I hand it over, give my lovely cast here a chance to introduce themselves, who they're playing today, and then we'll kick this off. Starting from right to left with Tessa.
Hello! I am playing Aurelia today, your hacker extraordinaire, who will run at the slightest chance that she may fry, because she's not as scared. She's not as scared. I can do the English too. She is smart and knows simply when to retreat. And we will see where things lead us today as, well, we're currently not in a mech, so.
You are in mechs.
Are we?
Yeah.
Well, I misunderstood the mission. That's fantastic.
You missed the brief.
I missed the brief.
Aurelia was sleeping through it. It's fine.
It's, she just needed an extra nap. It's great. She can hack in her sleep, in fact. So this might have been better. Moving on from me.
We just put her in her mech, tossed in an alarm clock.
Over to Zach.
Hello, I am playing Quillian, call sign Aries. He, in fact, doesn't know when to stop fighting. But I like to think he's pretty smart. Very chaotic, always down for a rumble, and these pirates aren't going to know what hit them.
I absolutely agree with you. And then, of course, last but not least, because we are missing a handful of our crew today, but I'm sure it'll be fine, is Kyle.
I'm Shadowhawk. I'll be playing Xavier today, call sign Pluto. I am the semi-nominal, not their guy. I don't do a lot of damage, and I confuse people. And that's the way it should be.
But what do you do in-game?
I also confuse people, as it should be.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Got him.
I mean, the White King. Huh.
Yeah, I explode.
As long as we don't face any NPCs named Jon Snow or Arya Stark, you should be fine.
Yeah, but they would need Dragon Steel. Not really about that.
It doesn't matter. I'll throw nanites at them.
There you go.
Alright. So, just to give you a little bit of backstory to catch you up, in case you missed the last session, which was like 5 years ago, I think?
It's like a month ago.
7 years ago? I don't know, it feels like 7 years ago.
7 years ago.
Our cast and crew here had some mandatory shore leave after a particularly harrowing run-in with a... If my memory serves correct, it was a prototype power core that was exposed from its casing, showered you all in radiation, especially Killian. You got attacked by sandworms on your way out, and eventually did make it back to your dropship to get hauled back up to your spaceship, and from there hand over your piece of experimental equipment, and then commence in downtime. You were contacted on your way towards your shore leave by an individual representing Horus, one of the main mech companies. They were interested in your involvement in whatever it is that you're being sent towards. They apparently know just a tad more than you, and found it intriguing. But as a show of good faith, they did leave you with a piece of experimental Horus tech, which I believe went into Hades. Quillian's mech. A reverse targeting matrix, which hopefully we'll get to see at some point. But then you all had time to order up some custom pieces, to have some downtime RP, and then eventually get suited up for your next mission. With your brand new toys in hand, they put you out on a test run where you were able to just open up and destroy some dummy mechs. I think they did cause a fair amount of damage to some of you, but otherwise you wiped the floor with what should have been a fairly powerful force of mechs, and proved that this is why They can rely on you, and this is why you are the threat that you are. They then told you the next stage of the mission, which was hunting down a group of pirates that had been circling the area, hunting down merchant vessels and kidnapping them. So, the plan was to hide you in your own merchant vessel. Just a little 4-person seater. Mechs, of course, stowed away. In the ship that you're in, to be clear, you do have your mechs. To put out the signals as if you were merchants. Hope they take the bait. Hope they capture you. And then you can deal with them from the inside. I think it was a pretty unanimous yes when it came to this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We were told that if we don't destroy the ship, we can have the ship.
Yeah.
And still get paid.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good deal.
So, your preparations had, you all loaded up into your very rickety ship. They did intentionally downgrade it a bit to make it look more vulnerable, but this thing has never been great. They definitely found it in a scrapyard, made it flyable, and then handed it over to you.
It's all about the realism, baby. It's all about the realism.
We aren't keeping this one. I don't care what happens to it, as long as it gets us there.
She's trying her best, okay? All that matters.
Do any of you know how to pilot a ship like this?
I can pilot a mech, I can pilot a ship.
Slightly different.
It's really easy. You just don't hit things.
You know who I think knows how to pilot a ship? Caesar. I mean, he knows how to pilot a ship, right?
Oh, stop that. Why does it not want to play? I hate my music there. It's fine. We'll play that one. Apparently. Unfortunately, Kaiser is being pulled away for a off-station mission, a solo job. So it is just the 3 of you.
Oh, I know who knows how to fly.
Quillian.
Yeah. I'll fly this ship.
Alright. Are there any last-second preparations that you would all like to do? Or are you ready to go out and be bait?
Yeah, I'm having to re-add my shotgun. It got destroyed in the last battle, and then I tried to refresh it, and that just reset the weapon mount.
Oh, yeah, you toggle destroy.
Yeah. Oops. So, I don't know if anyone wants to do it, but EVA modules might not be bad, just in case we have to go out, but we shouldn't have to go out.
Got one.
It's a mounted system.
One system point.
Yeah.
On my mech or on me?
On the mech.
If you don't have one, you're just slowed.
Oh, I have one.
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out where to look.
Yeah.
To remember. Yeah, no, I've got one, so.
Perfect. Alright then. You're all loaded up. Your signature's masked. You have temporary IDs should anyone scan you. With Quillian taking the driver's seat. The other 2 of you are welcome to be in the cockpit. You can be waiting in your mechs. It's really up to you. But the bay doors open. Your shuttle lifts up. Begrudgingly, definitely groaning and complaining under the weight of being used again. And takes off into the blackness of space. would you roll a piloting roll for me? If you have some trigger you think would apply, I am willing to hear out the argument, because I don't think you have a piloting trigger.
I don't. I have show off, which is do something flashy and cool or impressive.
Do you want to show off in this ship? Okay, then just a straight D20.
That was still set to private from the Saturday game.
I think that works.
Move it over so that everyone can see the dice rolls.
Well, no one could see that dice roll.
That's fine. No one needs to see it.
Fuck you.
All right.
Going down, gas.
All right, so mission failed already.
Okay. Crash as you get out of the docking bay.
That sounds right.
No. You maneuver to the coordinates where you, or at least your command, believes that the pirates use on their normal routes. And you send out the beacon, letting passerbys know that you are a trading vessel, and that, of course, you carry little to no weaponry, so very much like waving like the medic's cross of like, don't shoot me, I have nothing to do with whatever war you're part of.
Amnesty, amnesty.
And then it is simply waiting. Pass by the first hour sitting there, just staring at the void of space. Anything you'd like to do?
I'm pretty sure we got a map to the ship, correct?
Like a star map.
I just want to study the map as far as like where I think they'll take us in, where we need to go to get control of the ship, possibly to disable the ship. If I think that I might be able to just hack and disable it, if we need to physically be able to get somewhere to do it.
Disabling it is probably going to be the reactor. Taking control is definitely the bridge, and you are likely going to be brought into one of the ship bays. There's a few, so no telling you exactly which one it might be.
Yeah, I just want to try and get like a good memorization on it, because I know in the heat of things, you know,
sure,
knowing where to go is helpful. Yeah.
Okay. Xavier, Quillian, anything?
Just gonna go over my equipment one last time, make sure that my personal weapons are ready to use in case worst comes to worst. And basically make sure that my my NHP is fully integrated with my my mech.
Absolutely. Is Quillian the only one without an NHP?
Yes. I have a hive drone. Well, it's really just like a little personal drone made of nanites, and it's really just kind of RP thing. It doesn't actually exist, but that's it. That's what I got. I'm here to punch shit in the face, not talk to AIs. Oh, there goes my pretzel.
Imagine that's exactly how Quillian would be when driving the ship.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn Cheetos.
He's in the pilot seat with a very low alcohol content beer. Flying.
Another hour would pass by. Still no sign of much of anything.
He's also editing his streams.
Of course.
Full-time job.
It is.
At least just respond to comments, okay? You don't need to edit while piloting.
There's a button right here. It says autopilot. Should be fine.
You have to look out for the pirates. Otherwise, how are we going to know besides when they got us?
What do you think I do in my back?
No.
You do two things at once, it's fine.
So
do you have like a mask or something so they don't recognize any of us?
Nah.
We'll just make sure that the camera feed in the cockpit is not active.
Those sound like fighting words.
So out of character, Hoop and I did talk about this. I don't think it's something we're worrying about. Just otherwise it'd be such a hassle.
Fair enough.
Of what?
Of the streaming and people being like, I know you. I know how you fight.
Yeah, we said that people would absolutely know you. Right? Pretty sure. Anyways, we'll talk about that later.
Get in that. Get that later.
We have nothing on the radar. Do we have any? I don't know.
Would you make a systems roll for me?
Who?
Aurelia. You said you want to check the scanners.
Oh yeah, me.
Sense.
Where am I?
Giving a glance over to the systems. Now approaching the third hour. Would get the briefest of blips showing that there's movement out there, though it would quickly fade away. Possibly just an error, possibly just, radiation playing havoc with the sensors. Whatever it might be, you had a signal for a moment.
Still over the comms. Heads up. I saw something on the radar. Come in at what direction? Cardinal North. It's gone now, though. Do we have anything else that might be able to suss anything out, or should we just keep moving forward?
I would like to take this moment, since I am in my mech in the back, chatting with my NHP, and hearing Aurelia saying all this. I would like to read a situation. Look for subtext motives and threats in a situation or person. And this seems like the kind of point where being able to kind of look at big picture and know where things are, maybe give us a better idea of whether it's actually a glitch or whether it's something that's about to happen to us.
You're welcome to make a system check as well. There it goes. I saw the dice, and then it took 5 minutes to actually render on my screen. Yeah, it was not a systems error. There was definitely something there for a brief moment.
Oh yeah, it was something. It's not an error. Buckle up, kids. I think we're about to have a fun time.
All right. With your mechs in just standby mode, ready to pop out at any given moment, you'd see materializing from the blackness of space a quite a bit larger vessel, decked out in a few different camouflaging techniques, from just panels lining a vast majority of the side that reflect, the vacuum of space. See sensors and satellites that do their best to mask their presence on radars and scanners. All the while, they make a beeline towards you, turning just ever so slightly to get a side angle on approach. And your comms would come to life. Sorry.
The space pirates
Dying
got
on
him!
us.
Oh no.
So I just can't breathe.
Yeah, that's my job.
Hello? Can you hear us? Sorry to bother you, but you're kind of a long way from the trade routes out here. Doing alright down there?
Yep. Doing just fine. How are you doing?
We're great. Just our scanners picked up someone out here, and we've heard that there's pirates in the area, so we figured at least we'd come check on you.
I haven't seen any of those.
Good. If you don't mind, we're just gonna tell you for a little bit, just to make sure that you get through the area safe.
Boss usually gets upset if I don't record things to get on scanners. What company do you work with?
Freelancers. All the way.
And your name?
That's not really important, is it?
Yes? Look, I need this job. I'm already on thin ice. They caught me drinking one time. It was really bad. So I told them I would follow the rules to the letter, and they let me fly once more. So, help me out, please?
Yeah, sure. Why don't you all come on board and we'll figure out this paperwork. The ship has fully turned. You see one of the docking bay doors open, and just a pair of small little single pilot escort ships would just come buzzing out. They're like triangular in appearance, similar to the bigger ship itself. It looks a little bit pieced together, not quite uniform. They would just buzz out, kind of partially circling you. What's your response?
Do these little ships typically have weapons on them, or not so much?
Merchant ships?
No, the little escort ships.
Oh, maybe like simple point defense guns. So,
Okay, I was just curious.
yeah, like short range lasers or kinetic weaponry. Nothing crazy.
Brilliant. Yes, good chance to stretch your legs.
Chance to stretch your legs.
Tell them yes. It's a good chance for you to stretch your legs.
Sure. We'll be right over.
Great. See you soon.
And I will cut comms.
Yeah, you're the pilot. What you doing?
What I said I would?
What you say and what you do may not necessarily be the same thing, and I'm not here to assume.
That's why I said what I said I would. That is what I do.
Again, not because just because you said something doesn't necessarily mean that's what you're doing. But I take
that is indeed the situation.
Fair enough. You again engage the engines of your little merchant ship, head towards the docking bay. The two single pilot escort ships just buzzing behind you. The moment that you're fully in the bay, the doors start their closing procedure. You hear the buzzing throughout the hold. Eventually they lock, come to the airtight seal, and the room would start to repressurize. At the moment, there's no signals out there, but the room was also just exposed to the vacuum of space. Imagine you'll have company pretty soon.
Does this, this pretty much is our pirate ship, yes? Like, it
Seems like it.
What we've been told.
Yep.
Wait to see what kind of welcoming committee they sent.
Not as good as ours.
No, by all means. By the way, Quill, you get in your mech.
Yes, Mom. He hops in his mech. Big grin on his face.
You would all get the alert that a scan is going through your ship, which, as long as your own techs did their jobs, would show them an abundance of goods, according to the manifest at least, aboard this ship, and hopefully should provoke enough of a response that you can get them to do something stupid.
Can I just, I don't know if I can double check that or, help that along?
How
just
so?
To make sure that it does indeed. I can hack or fix any device or faulty system.
Sure. What are you doing to help it along?
I just want to make sure the programming is correct in order for when it scans it that it's going to show the proper manifesto.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's not going to be glitched or oh, they have 4 cases of potatoes.
No. Your own team of hackers and data analysts would have this absolutely on a tight lockdown.
Okay, on point. I would just I can try and lock the front doors and give them a little extra time to attempt to get in, or I imagine what would be more our speed is a little more balls to the walls.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, when they show up with the welcoming committee, yeah.
The day I take you up on that, the day you need to take me into a shrink. Let them come.
That's the point. Yes.
The
I'm
big
agreeing with you.
bay doors leading into the hangar would open. You'd see a small platoon of size 1 mechs, very much hobbled together, various illegal parts. Each of them looks like they have very basic weaponry. Each have a blade they're attached to the mech, various points. Looks like they have a mixture of pistols, combat shotguns, nothing crazy. One of them would go up to the front of the ship. The big metallic mech fist just knocks against it. The comms would be hailed again. Why don't you come on out? Captain wants to have a word with all of you.
Quill will push the button and go, we're on our way.
Done with that.
And once everyone is in their mech and ready, he would like to open the door.
So you have the bay doors that are meant to look like the front of the ship. You also have secret doors that open at your own, ignition that would open to the sides, giving you flanking opportunities should you want it.
I love that you gave us the option. Quillian would refuse to take that option, and I honestly hate that just a little bit.
Whereas the other two members of your crew are all about the flank positions.
Right. I love that for you. I would have joined in on that, but Quillian, nah. He won't do that.
Okay. Quillian right there, heading out the front door, coming face to face with at least a duo of these mechs.
Again, allowing everyone to get to their...
Oh, absolutely, yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to double check. I want to open the door and
No.
Oh yeah.
You're not sprinting out to your demise, leaving the others high and dry.
Yeah.
Yet. The other two of you, you have side door off to your left, off to your right. Off to the left of the ship, it does look like there's a balcony, a good, 30 feet up. Off to the right, doesn't really look to be much more other than just a, personnel door. So I'd leave it up to you.
Like to go first?
Well, sure. I'll go up the right door.
Perfect.
Where the personnel door is.
Does that mean that Aurelia or Kyubi is off to the left?
Kylie?
Cube.
Whatever, same thing.
No!
Yeah, I would also like to, as I go / before I go, construct a false idol, if at all possible, to go with me.
I don't think the false idol can move.
Yeah, what's the reason? Nope, it is in a chosen space.
I think you can go out hiding in hiding mode.
The moment that an enemy has line of sight, the hiding fades.
Yeah, but they're going to be looking at me.
Sure, fair enough.
And that's fine. Yeah, no, I'll go the other direction. Wait, let's try that again. What direction is the, oh my gosh.
Balcony?
The bridge, the pilot's captain, pilot person.
Much deeper into the ship.
Of course it is. Alright, yeah, let's go left. Let's go.
Alright. Going to close this. Throw some music that doesn't want to play, that's fine. Who needs music? Seriously? Do I just need to re-upload all of this music?
Probably. Wait, I hear music.
There's creepy music.
Please? There it goes. Alright. Let's move you all over.
You just pick songs with a lot of slow starts.
I do. It's my favorite thing to do.
Alright, I got you.
Let's position that so the stream can see it.
Sup, suckers?
As Hades steps out of the front of the ship, the two mechs immediately in front of you level their weapons, trying to step back, but you are just bowling out. You hear the two side compartments go, and you know that your companions have entered their flanking positions. So, start of round 1, you are all first.
Oh no, my name still says Hades.
That's your mech.
Oh, it's so weird. Alright.
I can change it to your call sign.
No, it's fine. So, if you all don't mind, let me close the pilot thing, go to my mech loadout before I start forgetting my stuff. We're gonna go right there. Then we have...
This is going to be a tad janky. I apologize. Nope.
Don't worry, guys. I run sideways.
Fine, we're Horus Max. It's normal.
Yeah.
It's absolutely normal.
I'm just stuck in a Bethesda glitch.
Yeah. Yeah, you just come charging forward.
Alright. So... I am going to... quick action swarm body.
At the end of your turn, you will release a swarm and a burst 1. I succeeded at a system save or take 3 kinetic damage. Perfect.
And then I would like to grapple. Where's the cursor? X. This one.
Make a melee attack.
Ow. There's a way to do this.
If you target it, it should pop up with the little thing in the bottom.
Yeah, to double right click. It's a melee attack. I have the CQC.
Is it what?
I'm just making sure that I'm getting all of my accuracy.
It's not a weapon. I don't know that you would have any accuracy.
No, I have some stuff like gaining +1 accuracy on melee attacks against targets that you are grappling, which doesn't apply yet. Or +1 accuracy to melee attacks against immobilized or slowed, which I don't have yet. So I just wanted to make sure that, that we are good. However, now that I am engaged, me and any allies adjacent to me count as having soft cover.
Awesome.
Yep.
I don't know what that first word I tried to say was.
That's unfortunate.
4's not gonna do it.
Well, when in doubt, Overcharge.
Heck yeah.
Now we gotta do it again.
Go for it. That
Dice.
will do it.
Oh. Yeah. So I just have him grapple.
I believe that means he is immobilized.
Yep. And the Baylor deals two characters of its choice that start their turn grappled by or adjacent to it, as well
There it is.
as well as Swarm Body.
From Scouring Swarm.
Yep.
All right.
So no matter what, they will take 2. It doesn't say that they have to make a save.
Yeah. So that's Ares done. Let's go with this one on the far right. Might as well just go right to left, because why not? Going to quick action, the sensors there at the head of the mech are going to glow this vibrant green, and you'd see like target reticles start popping up around the glow. But second action is going to take a shot with the combat shotgun. Okay. Let's cancel that. And go.
With soft cover.
I said go. Please roll. Please do. There it goes.
That's
natural 1 for -3.
That doesn't hit.
Just so close, I know.
So close.
Yeah. Back to all of you.
Go, or you want me to?
It's totally up to you.
I'll go.
Okay.
So for starters, I'm just gonna move myself to the side one because put the marker down. Why can't I not pull the marker? You can never pull the marker. I need a marker there.
Which one? The turret?
That's fine. I don't have a turret anymore. It's my life thing.
There you go.
There we go. Excellent. It's where I respawn. It's my respawn. So it automatically drops at the beginning of my turn. Yeah. Okay. And so I remember how fast I move. There we go. Speed 5. That's right. So. Sure. Go to right there. And then as a... let's see. As a quick action, we are going to... let's see, we just saw that guy do his thing. Can I see this guy over here? Or is he blocked by the ship?
He's blocked by both the ship and Ares. I mean, you can see him, he just has hard cover.
Oh, that's fine. I just need line of sight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Excellent. I'm going to hit him with slow.
Sure. What do?
Put it in the thing. Put it in the thing. There we go. Choose character within sensors in line of sight. They must pass a system save or take 2 heat and become slowed.
Systems. Go. 8.
That is a big ol' whopping fail.
I assume it is. So they become slowed?
They take 2 heat, become slowed.
Got it. Anything else?
Because that was just a quick, and then I can make a healer attack with a single weapon. Another quick action. Yeah, it's just a skirmish, right? Yeah, attack with a single weapon. So I'm going to use the Unraveler on Biscuit here. No, not a basic attack. Going to hit him with this one. Fire the Unraveler.
Go for it.
Hey.
3. Nope.
But it's reliable too.
Still 2 damage.
And that is me.
Gotcha. Back to me, I suppose. Still going right to left. We'll go with the one that is currently grabbed. Is going to take the 2 damage. I believe they can make a hull save to break out of the grapple.
I think so.
It's a rule that we come across so very rarely. So the more we play, I imagine the more we'll come across it. As of
Same-size characters make a contested roll check when they're in work.
Sorry, I did not even hear you, Tess. What?
I was looking up grapple, that's all. It says same-size characters make a contested roll check.
Hey, he's like 2 sizes smaller than me. Yeah, they're half size.
They're size 1.
I thought you said they were half size.
On hit, both big characters become engaged. Neither can boost or take reactions for the duration of the grapple. The smaller character becomes immobilized, but moves when the larger party moves, mirroring their movement. If both parties are the same size, either can make a contested hold check at the start of their turn. Can they just not try to break the grapple then?
His friend would have to add his size to it.
Yeah, fair enough. He's going to barrage then. It's just a full action. So he's going to put the combat shotgun into you with difficulty because you are because you're engaged.
And soft cover.
Does it count if they're engaged with you?
Don't see why not.
That is a total of a 3. Shotgun is going to miss.
Nope.
Go with this sword. That is a 16 for 4 kinetic damage.
Yeah, that just hits. You said for 4?
Mm-hmm. It's your evasion 16.
Who has evasion 16?
You just said you did.
No, I didn't.
He's being sarcastic.
Oh, I didn't pick up that at all.
Sarcasm.
Nope.
His sarcasm game is not the greatest.
Didn't. Yeah, okay. Well, it can't move. It is immobilized and apparently can't even try to break out. So it's back to you.
It needs to do a system save or get shredded for 3 more.
Systems, go. 15. Back to you.
Alright, it is my turn. I'm going to do... oh gosh, where did it go? 2 quick tech options. And I believe, since I'm doing 2, I can do the same option multiple times. So I'm going to invade.
Which one?
I would like to invade... that guy.
Go for it. Tech attack targeting E defense. Yeah, absolutely a success.
Alright. So he
Takes 2 heat immediately.
Yes, takes 2 heat immediately. And then I am ejecting their power cores.
Ooh.
So they become jammed until the end of their next turn. As I disrupt their systems, ejecting ammo magazines and cooling rods.
Brutal. Okay.
And then...
I think they also take 2 damage from that. 2 energy damage?
Well, they take the... No, they take the 2 heat damage, and then characters adjacent take 2, but there's no characters adjacent, so
just
there's nothing to worry about.
They take the 2. Okay. Second action?
I'm going to invade... actually... Yeah, actually, I'm going. You have the guy that's red grappled, right?
Yes.
Correct?
Yeah.
And the guy that is by your hand is just chilling out?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
He hasn't gotten to go yet.
Oh, well, maybe. Unless you want him to stay.
Also, I wanted to what?
Do you want him to stay there?
Yes?
Okay. I want to break that.
The more things I have close to me, the more damage I do.
Oh, so do you want this guy to you then?
Oh, that would be great.
Great, okay. We will target that guy. We will invade.
You don't have line of sight to him. The ship is in between the 2 of you.
It is.
Not pictured here.
Fair enough. But can I see the guy straight
Yeah, absolutely.
ahead? Well, if I moved, I could see him though, correct?
If you move to about there, you'd be fine.
I don't want to get closer. Or if I move.
All right. If you move to about there, you'd be fine.
Yeah, that works for me.
All right.
Say if that is not still within your sensor range, we have to talk.
It's not in my sensor range.
Your sensor range is violent.
It is.
Go for it. Tech attack.
Exact.
Oh, man.
Success.
Okay, so he takes.
It's 2 heat immediately.
And I am. I'll bang him against this wall back here, and then bring him over to Mr. Baylor.
So that's
Where do you want?
Snow Crash, right?
That is puppet system.
That's the one where he can either take additional heat or move.
No, puppet system is he becomes my puppet, and I move him where I want to move him. I can't. Can I?
So you could, you could move him straight into Ares.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I
Gotcha.
was just seeing if Aries wanted me to move him
Hi, friend.
right there or back, but right there is perfectly fine.
Yeah, he can only go in a straight line, so he really has no choice.
Fair enough. It does provoke reactions and engagement as normal, if that means anything to you, Ares. Other than that, that's my turn.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Go over to this guy. He's going to take 2 at the start of his turn. And is going to provoke Overwatch.
Can I grapple Overwatch?
It has to be a weapon.
That's fine. Making sure I don't have any extra stuff. Nope.
It's
Nice.
5. 4. I just looked and saw that they have armor. Whoops.
Aw, they're so cute.
So I need to add some health back to those other ones. Give me 1 second. You should hit up to 15. You should be up to 15. Okay. And then shotgun. Bam. 5.
No.
Yeah, kind of figured. I am rolling super good. And last action is going to be to activate the Eyes of Midnight. He is now not impaired. He is slowed. Not immobilized. I said slowed. Back to you.
Play yourself.
Does anybody mind if I go first this round?
Oh, you guys have already gone.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The only one left is the guy who is slowed and jammed. Who is, yeah.
Having a rough go of life.
Apparently.
Busy reloading.
Yeah, he'll just take the turn to recover and just clear some conditions. He's done. Round 2. Who's
Hey,
not?
we round up for everything, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay, so for starters, this thing is gonna here. I'm gonna put it there for right now, so I can move off because I know where I start. And then I'm actually just gonna move to. You know what? Ares has the pretty. They're gonna be hurt. So move over here. This is well within my range. And then as a full tech action, I am going to drop a Wandering Nightmare.
This Sentinel is going to take Overwatch against you.
Aw, I have Prowl. He's so cute. I love him.
I don't think Prowl stops that.
I hide even in plain sight of enemies.
You have to actually physically take the hide action.
Oh, okay. That's fine. He can do his thing. Have fun. He can't take reactions. He's slowed.
So the Eyes of Midnight, that effect, it makes them slowed, but they can take Overwatch once per turn instead of once a round. It doesn't stop their Overwatch.
No, I slowed him.
You slowed the other one. This one used the Eyes of Midnight and slowed himself.
I thought this one up here used Eyes of Midnight.
They both did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
that's fine.
I'm
just confused. I'm confused.
Again, I can't roll above 2, apparently. That's a 4 total.
That misses.
Yep.
Sorry. Even I'm not that weak.
Sorry, not sorry. Freezes.
Yeah.
How far away? Damn it. You started there? Yeah, you're fine.
Alright. Anyways, this guy up here.
Mm-hmm.
This guy who's now marked. Cancel. I'm just marking him. I'm not attacking. He is gonna get one of these. No, I don't have to roll it. It just happens. Dropping a Wandering Nightmare on him.
Okay. It's a burst 2.
Last 2.
Blast 2, right. Burst is from you. Blast is from wherever you're targeting.
Yeah.
Does it have to be on an enemy? Could you pop it there
No.
and then...
Oh, you're right. I could pop it right there. It's easier to show where it is when I'm targeting an enemy. But you're right. I would tactically put it here so I get 2 of them.
There? Is that good?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Because that'll catch both of them in it.
Got it. Is that you?
And that was me because that was a full tech.
All right. Let's start with this one that got pushed into Ares and to take a point of damage.
He's also starting there, so he takes the 2 there. And characters of my choice that start their turn in the area or enter it on their turn must succeed on a system save or take 3 kinetic. That is now... No, that's still 3 kinetic. I haven't gone yet.
18.
Fine.
Gonna hop up over that counter, so you will get Overwatch against him. Uh, 7. That's just gonna miss.
Well, it told me so.
White King! Gonna take a shotgun. No!
Yay!
I can't roll anything ever. That's a 3 total?
And your dice are private.
Yeah, Zach even mentioned it, and I immediately pushed it out of my brain and forgot. But that was a move, that was 1 quick action, and then let's throw a lock-on onto Ares. Back to you.
Go ahead. Okay.
That's fine. I'll just, I'll churn this guy. So, at the start of my turn... No, it's at the end of my turn. I lied. But now at the start of my turn, he takes 1 point of kinetic damage because of Scouring Swarm. I'm going to be...
Doesn't Scouring Swarm affect it when they start their turn?
The Baylor deals 2 kinetic to characters of its choice that start their turn grappled by or adjacent to it. Yeah. You're right. I am going to drop a little drone.
Ooh, fancy.
I am going to drop it. Where do I want to drop it? I will drop it right here.
I could get to the right stupid damn tab.
Which means the White King now has soft cover.
Hive drone. Right there?
Yep, because that's 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Perfect. And then this guy is still grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Which means he's immobilized.
Mm-hmm. Can take no move actions.
From my talents, Veni, I get 1 accuracy to melee attacks against immobilized or slow targets. And then hold and lock, I gain 1 accuracy on all melee attacks that I'm grappling.
Go for it.
So, this is going to hurt. I hope. That's nice. I'm not targeting the stupid drone. This? Yeah, it's this. Wow!
Fortunately, the swing is going to go just a tad wide.
That's great. I hate that for me. Alright, that is my turn. However, now that I'm ending my turn, I heal. Back up to full.
Heck yeah.
Because
the Baylor.
I am nanite cancer.
All
On top of
right.
that, just want to make sure. Yeah, that's still. So enter. Alright, I'm done.
This one up here is going to make a system save because he's in the smoky badness for 16.
16 will save.
And let's just not be in the smoky badness.
So I like how you roll high on all of their saves, but in order to hurt us...
I don't think I've rolled above a 5 on an attack yet. I'm certainly going to try. Let's go with the shotgun. Blam!
To his friend?
Into you. You're the only one within range. There we go, for 20.
Well, I was going to say he has...
Sure.
Difficulty, but it doesn't matter.
16.
As I said, it doesn't matter.
Still gotta roll it. For 6 kinetic. I should have consumed the lock-on, but I forgot. His second action will just be to try to invade you with a tech attack.
Oh yeah, that's difficult.
With a 6.
Actually, he fails. I forgot this isn't the world killer.
Yep, that's what my normal rolls usually look like. Well, it's back to all of you.
Okay, that's me. We're going for 2 quick tech actions. First, I'm gonna move though. Oh.
Cube, bring the Baylor food.
Okay. First, I'm going to attempt to invade that. Why can't I? This guy. This.
Double right click.
Oh my goodness. I'm failing on life at the moment. Whoa! I think I hit an undo button. That was interesting.
Didn't even know that existed.
Oh, Control Z. Quite literally.
Called it.
That is cool.
There we go. Right there. That guy. Quick. Attack. Attack. Attack.
Go for it. Yes, absolutely.
Alright. He's gonna go. Oh, he's gonna go. Wait! Right there, please. Right there?
He could get to there.
Is his movement only 3
He
feet?
could get to there. It's a straight shot. So he can only go one in the 5 cardinal directions around the hex.
Oh.
Which is, I guess that's not cardinal directions, but the 5 directions around a hex. 6? Nope, because he'll stop on his ally.
Oh. In which case, can I change which thing I want to do to him?
Absolutely. So he takes 2 heat immediately from the invade.
Yeah, and then we're just gonna eject his power core.
Yeah, absolutely.
So fucking vicious.
Takes 2 energy damage. So he takes 1 Keza armor. And he is jammed.
No, he takes 2 heat.
Yeah.
Doesn't take energy damage from it?
So that's the character's adjacent.
Oh.
Is his red buddy there adjacent? I don't think. No, Jason has to be.
No, I'm adjacent to
Yeah,
the thing. Actually, I'm the only thing that's adjacent to anything.
And I get. Oh, I don't want to move him out of that range though, because that hurts that guy. But I want to bring you food.
It's alright. I'll just keep spinning on this one since I can't seem to kill it with nanites.
You're certainly trying.
I'm gonna attack that guy. You're gonna invade.
Yeah. Takes
And
2 more heat.
He is gonna go boop, 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 over here.
All the way to there.
That's his.
That's
his
it.
movement is
Speed 3. Oh no, sorry.
Oh.
It's speed 5, but he's slowed.
Son of a biscuit eater. You ruined all my plans, Hooper.
Sorry.
Well, I'm sorry, White King. I tried to move someone back into range. I failed.
No worries.
miserably.
No worries. I have all kinds of fun things for them to play.
Alright, well that is the turn.
Okay. That leaves us with these 2. Let's go with you. Start of his turn. Systems. 11.
That is a no. That does not make it.
So he is slowed.
And it takes 2 heat.
Perfect. That's fine. Gonna move down and spend a quick action to what are you called? Eyes of Midnight. So he'll voluntarily slow himself and then take a shot at QB.
Can he voluntarily slow himself if he's already slowed?
Yeah.
That's weird. Alright. Don't let me.
Shotgun. A 9.
Well, that's against my
Evasion.
No!
Yeah, I think I've hit with 1 shotgun. Most of them point blank.
Yeah, you shot me.
Yeah, the one who auto heals. Oh no, you're gonna take damage that you're gonna heal to start your next turn.
It's not the point, Uber.
But yep, that one's done. That leaves him.
This guy.
Who takes the 1 at the start of his turn.
Yep.
And then,
And then
systems.
he takes another 1 from the drone.
He rolled a 5 on his systems.
Oh, good. So he takes 6 now.
Down to 5.
And then the drone hurts him for 1.
Armor would, unfortunately, stop it.
No, it's armor pierce.
Oh. Well, that's handy.
Yeah.
He is almost torn to shreds. He's gonna barrage, I guess. Because what else is he supposed to do?
Cry in pain.
Apparently.
I mean, his friends could have helped him out of it, but...
14 for 4 kinetic. And then the combat shotgun. Same thing, a 14 for 6.
Apparently decided he wanted to go.
So, is that... That's minus 2d6, okay.
Mm-hmm. We can't
I'm
move.
the only one who can hit.
Apparently, you also massive. You are legitimately over 2 times the size of any other mech in the room.
That is true.
Brings us to round 3.
Yeah, I need to go first.
Fine.
Alright. Well, I have him.
Mm-hmm.
And so I would like to barrage.
Please do.
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh.
So many dice. Yeah, he has 2 health left. He is quite literally torn to shreds.
Baylor just runs him through with the knife, rips it straight up, letting all of the mess fall around him. And then this guy is 4 away, which is within the 5 of the shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
And then he is slowed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's melee attack. Count.
I think everyone is slowed. Each and every single one of them. Yep. Hit almost twice over.
I didn't roll this damage.
You rolled a basic attack.
So he takes 5. Down to 4.
Yeah. Gotcha. Still hurting him.
And then I'll move.
Gotcha. Overcharge?
And I'm thinking about it. Now let's go. That.
Yeah.
It's mean. Alright.
Is that a stress?
Yep. Well, no, it says it's overcharging.
Yeah, so
I'm not taking stress.
You take 3 heat.
Right. I
But-
have 6. I'm at 4. We're good. No stress.
Well, you took at least 2 from one of the invades.
I didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't exceed my 10.
Oh, no, you're right. Yep.
Don't melt me, Hooper.
I'm gonna.
You obviously can't.
Uh,
And then I'm gonna grab him.
Go for it. Yeah, absolutely a hit. Immobilized.
And then at the end of my turn, I get 5 more health.
Much
And
needed.
That's it.
Oh, okie dokie. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the blade. Let's...
The fuck is that?
Oh, just a little guy. No big deal.
It's a freaking Atlas, isn't it?
Next to you, QB, it would just be the very faintest of shimmers along the air. Your sound sensors would pick up movement, but visually, nothing there. And let's go with a nice monowire sword. That is 7.
Nope.
Yep. Second quick action is going to be to prowl. It's gonna disappear.
Uh-huh.
Back to you. I just realized the stream can't see
I-
you two.
I would like to go. If that is
Go for it.
okay.
Yeah.
Going to not target myself. Stop targeting me. Thank you. Going to move myself out of the corner. Baby doesn't stay in the corner. Put that over in the corner now.
Your system just recognizes that you're the biggest threat.
Yeah, I just saw that my friend was
I'm sorry.
hacked.
Real quick, I just read the actual effect. Oh no, it's us tier 2. Nope. Please go.
Yeah.
So I'm actually here still.
Beats off Uber.
And yeah, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna drop. We're gonna make this real obnoxious for them. We're gonna drop Wandering Nightmare. Right there. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then so that's that, and then I'm going to move, and we're gonna move right there. 4, 5. There. Yeah. Boom. Because if something's coming over here to mess with my friend, he's gonna have to deal with me. And
Gotcha. That is Wet-King done. Let's go with this one. Once immobilized.
Alright, well, he takes a damage.
And no system save because you moved.
Correct.
Perfect.
All of that reset. But don't worry. I'll start it again.
Gonna go with a combat shotgun. That's a 3. That's more like it. That's what I'm capable of rolling. And then the sword for a 5. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's 90% of my rolls so far. He's done.
I know you hate it, but I'm loving it.
Why can't you do your games, man?
I'll try. This is what I get for using a lich.
Yep.
That's you?
If you didn't watch, you can see us on the VOD from yesterday get wrecked by one singular spell.
Right. Those two are up doing things.
Doing what they do. Hanging out.
Hanging out. Hanging with a friend. You know, I think we're gonna make their life maybe a little more difficult.
Please do.
We're gonna attempt anyways. Oh yeah, actually, sweet. All right, we're gonna invade. We're gonna do the double tech action. We're gonna invade this bad boy up here. Oh, come on, man.
Oh yeah, plenty.
What's
Go
your thing? Is it 15 or 20?
Huh?
Your sensor range.
20.
Yeah, you don't have to measure shit on this map.
11 weapons are 10. Alright. Invade.
Go for it.
Check. Oh.
Okay, so welcome.
Does it not give me the automatic +1? Oh, it doesn't.
Just barely a hit.
You guys been rolling them crits.
You only beat the E defense by 21 points.
Is that all?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I already ejected the power core on that guy.
The top one.
The top one.
Oh, you've actually done both of them.
Have I?
Yeah. Because that's the one that was over here, and he spent his whole turn just clearing it.
No, that was this guy down here, the guy in red. That
Sure.
was this one. Because he was up above and I didn't get a chance to. So he is going to eject his power cores.
And take 2 heat. And take 4 heat. So he is exposed because he is max heat.
Oh, sweet.
That means double damage.
And then his character, Jason, is going to take 2 energy damage. And then, of course, he, ejects all of his ammo, cooling rods, all that fun stuff. Then his buddy down below. Wait, does that mean that oh no, I already said what I was doing, so not that. Check. Down below! 16?
Yeah.
That guy? Or
Double.
Whatever. One of those guys. I'm gonna go ahead and disable their life support.
Okay.
Which means, oh no, where'd it go? I made it go away on my talent thing. That's annoying. I made it go away. Come back. It gives them a +1 to all, or a -1 to all life saves. Seriously though, where did it come back?
Let's just go to your character and re-download.
I don't know what you're saying. But that's me.
So what is it to?
Hold on, I'm pulling it up on my sheet because I can't get it to bring back up on my action. Go for it, I can't find it.
It's under the hacker talent. +1 difficulty on all saves until life support is rebooted with a successful system check as a quick action. Gotcha.
Yeah, that one. It's here. It was supposed to be here.
Alright, do you want to move it all?
Oh yeah, I'll Yeah, well, oops. I'll measure, that's what I'll do. There's no door back here that I can't see, right?
The door is basically at the end of the platform.
In which case I'll stop measuring myself is what I'll stop doing.
You just like making me have to zoom out on the battle map.
Yep.
Well, I want away from the guy that's coming towards me with a shotgun, and I don't want to be directly in front of the door when it opens either.
Okay, I think that's down to me.
Yeah.
This one that's jammed is going to make a system save. For 15.
I'm going to assume that saves.
Yes, the 15 saves.
Down, and that's the entirety of his turn.
Did he take his +1 difficulty on his save?
Uh, 11.
That does not save.
He slowed?
Takes 2 heat, slowed.
He's already at max heat. Yeah, he can't. The other one is going to have much the same turn. Stums. It doesn't matter if he passes this or not. Nope. He's at max heat. Same thing. He's already slowed. Makes no difference. He's just going to move down.
Cool.
He can't be hurt by that thing any more than he already has, so why not? That's them done.
Permission for tomfoolery.
Did you all go that round? Did I skip someone?
I mean, I still had a marker, but I thought I went.
I thought you went first.
Yeah, you went first.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so round 3. Or round 4.
Don't mind if I go.
Go.
Go for it.
Or it.
You're dragging the little friend with you.
Oh, totally dragging the little friend with me. I go here. He comes with me.
I think they both now get to make Overwatch against you. Because I don't think being grappled prevents taking Overwatch.
I don't know.
It just says that the enemy has to take a move action while they're within your threat range.
That's fine, but he needs to be there.
Cool.
Thank you.
2 shotguns. One with a difficulty because you're engaged. That's about that, right? Yeah. And then
it would be 2 difficulty because soft cover.
Doesn't the soft cover from activating that ability?
Combined arms, shield of blades. As long as you're engaged, you and any allies adjacent to you count as having soft cover.
Well, there you go. I can roll another d6 if you just want to see the number shrink.
I would love to see the number shrink because I have
a 2.
Fantastic. Now it misses.
And the other one, who's only at 1 difficulty, is a 4. Yep.
That also misses.
That's on par.
Good. I have a 6 evasion, so it mattered.
Not when I roll, apparently.
It did. You would have hit me with a 7.
But you're up.
Alright. So, now I Storm Body. And now I grab.
Yep. Oh, you got one in each hand.
So, oddly enough, thank you for bringing this up, there's nothing that states how many things you can have grappled.
No.
It's just all in the beast.
You're a Baylor, you're grappling with nanites. I mean, you're a beast.
But that is
A
now my
monster.
turn. And life is going to suck for them.
You are a beast.
Oh, and I heal.
Don't fire.
Back up to 16 HP, fellas.
Jesus.
That's my turn.
Over to them. Let's go with the blade. That's you. Who's still invisible, but is going to come out of hiding to make the attack. For a total of a 10.
10. 10 hits.
That is 10 kinetic.
Nice. No, that's not. We're not gonna play that particular game. We are in fact going to use this. Or not that. That's the wrong one. It's this one. That's Soul Vessel. Once a round, as a reaction, the Lich is hit by an attack, fails a save or check. It may immediately gain immunity to all damage, heat, and conditions from that effect. It then teleports to the marker or as close as possible.
Yeah.
So the blade materializes, does just this devastating strike, and the Lich just fades away.
Disappears into dust.
I
All right.
didn't realize that it's once a round, which is amazing.
Back to you.
Oh. Ka, would you like to wait king, or shall I?
Oh, you can if you would like.
Do me a favor, hack that one little shit. Bring him to me.
Feed me, Seymour.
Well, do you want to two quick attacks? Quick tacky. One up top,
Yeah?
That means I take 2 energy, huh?
No, nope, it does not. That's a different one.
Oh.
They take 2 heat, which I don't think
Oh,
matters.
yep, can't take any more heat.
They get brought straight on down.
Hello, my friend.
Don't know if it matters. It does provoke reactions and engagement.
Nope.
Let's see.
I mean, I can shoot it with a shotgun because it moved, right? I can take an Overwatch.
Yeah, absolutely.
This one.
Or up top, yeah.
Yep. And I don't think I have anything. Is he slowed? He is slowed, but it's not. Yeah.
All of them are slowed.
Like to.
So that's 4 damage. Because exposed. And, oh, he's not shredded, so it's down to 3.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And then the one on the bottom. We're going to go ahead.
Yep.
We're going to disable their life support. So
Also,
on all saves.
Exposed.
Cube MVP.
That's my turn.
Might as well just go down the line.
Sure.
There's Mech 2, who is going to invade Ares.
That's fine. I think. Oh.
For 12.
Yeah, that happens.
So you take 2 heat, and I believe you're impaired, but now I am questioning what their invade does.
It's not telling me to take the stress.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Oh, doesn't even matter.
So you're just impaired.
I don't even remember what that does.
Just have minus a d6 on basically everything.
Ah, it's fine.
NPC actions. There we go.
I don't do that. Why would I do that?
I know that they have a special one. Theirs is worse than yours.
Yeah, but I don't think it's these guys. It's the witch.
58. The witch has the super special ones. Every NPC gets a worse invade than the PC version. Just as soon as I damn find it. You'd think it would be on the cheat sheet. It's not.
That's because the cheat sheet's for players.
You know what? I'm not finding it, so that's fine. I'm just gonna say does 2 heat, because I don't remember what else it does. But
It stressed me, but I rolled the 6, so
you are just impaired. Second action is going to be a retractable sword. Added difficulty. Minus
I
one.
don't know. -1 is kind of close.
So many attacks under a 5. It is insanity. Back to you. Well, I think it's just the White King left. Or Pluto, because I gave everyone else their call signs.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I don't need to move my thing because it's just right there. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 5. Right back down here to where I was. I would like to take a half action to search.
Oh, really quick, Hoop.
Mhm.
That guy up there needs to make a system save and take
Oh, yes. Thank you.
2 damage. I guess 3 damage.
I clicked it. There it goes. 5.
Yeah, well, because he's exposed too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that would be 6 damage from nanites. Because everything's double.
I love it.
What type of damage is it?
Nothing.
Yeah. He is done.
As the blender blends.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm making a search check. So when I search, I'm attempting to identify hidden characters. To search in a mech, I choose a character within my sensors that I suspect is hidden and make a contested systems check against their agility. So I'm looking for the blade.
What's your sensor range?
15.
Yeah, no problem. Roll it up.
And systems check. And I believe my NHP can give me a +1 to this.
A 13.
I have the student, blah, 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 blah. And I can do once per. Come on, tell me what it does. You know, the NHP gives me bonuses.
You can reroll.
Oh, I can reroll. That's what it is. Yeah, like, I know it does something with a roll.
Yeah, you can reroll any mech skill save.
16.
Mech skill check or save.
So where is he?
Down there. Right below
there he is.
QB. Which I'll do it again.
Excellent. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna, with a quick tech action, I'm gonna target hit. I'm gonna hit him with a slow.
D100, please. Yeah,
Man.
Absolutely able to hit him.
Okay, cool. So yeah, he has to pass a system save or take 2.
Well, we know how I roll. Yep, that's how I roll.
So yep, he is slowed and is unable to take any reactions.
Gotcha.
I mean, you did hit me like with 3 shotguns in a row.
Out of like 12 attacks.
That's not the point.
That is the point.
It is not the point.
Anything else?
No, because that's move, quick action search, quick action tech. So
12 on the top one system save, 7 on the bottom one system save. I'm just gonna do both their turns at the same time. The top one passes and is only taking 3. Right? Or 2?
I mean, so he automatically takes 2, which
Mhm.
beefs up to 4 because he's exposed.
And then he passes, so he takes nothing else.
Right.
And then the bottom one is gonna fail, so he is destroyed. And that's at the start of his turn, so this one is going to do a tech attack and a shotgun. For 16?
Roll me that d6. Oh, no, that doesn't count. So yeah.
So to
I
heat.
forgot. Soft cover doesn't matter. Alright.
How you looking?
I mean, I already took a stress and I haven't taken any more heat, so fine.
It does spill over.
Yeah, it did exactly 2 heat. To put me exactly at 6.
Oh, then you wouldn't have gone over it because it has to go over your heat.
Oh,
so
well,
this
it
would have
goes
brought
over
you
now.
over.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 6.
Yeah. Yep.
We're all good.
And
business is normal, folks.
Shotgun. Bam.
Especially when we've had
6.
How many years off?
That actually hits.
For 6
that's
kinetic.
Exactly my
Wow.
All right. That brings us to round 5 as the bay doors will open. Individual wielding a flamethrower is going to step through. The speakers in the room would come to life. Looks like we caught a live one. Good. Maybe you have a bounty on your heads. Over to you.
No, but I'm sure you have at least 4. Let me collect those for you. May I run this guy through?
Do it.
Absolutely.
No, I got to go yet?
You did. You messed them up.
Yeah.
Like, you.
Oh, yeah, okay,
You
sorry,
just
my
didn't
bad,
move.
go ahead. I did, I moved back.
Actually, you know what? If one of you two wants to go, because that monowire blade motherfucker kind of needs to be dealt with. I'll abstain. This guy's probably going to go down to nanites anyway.
Probably.
Yeah, I'd like to, if it's okay with you there,
Yeah?
Cube,
Go for it.
I will, uproot things, stuff, and junk. I'm going to... we're gonna leave Wandering Nightmare where it is, because that makes things obnoxious. Love it. Love that for me. He is already slowed. I don't do stuff again. I, however, will go with this. We're gonna target him with the Unraveler.
D100, please.
What?
100.
The Unraveler. And that's not ominous. Ooh!
Yeah, you're able to make the attack.
Alright, the Unraveler. I am.
Absolutely hits.
Damn.
So basically, the way the Unraveler works is, if that 7 damage would cause him to take structure or be destroyed, he takes the 7 damage. If neither of those is the case, he only takes 2 damage.
He takes 2 damage.
Okay.
Because he ain't been touched yet.
Yep, that's fine. So boom, that was that. And then it's already slowed. We're going to... Oh yeah, we'll do that. As my second, as a quick tech action, I'm going to put haste on Ares.
What
So
that
once you can boost once around as a free action during your turn.
Oh, the palette.
Oh, he's no longer slowed. You did damage to him.
Am I no longer impaired?
You are still impaired until the end of your turn.
Nah. Lame.
Yes, that is correct. He's no longer slowed, and that's fine.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn, because I forgot that does that, so I should have really just slowed him again. But oh well.
Yeah, he does not appreciate being visible. Let's go with the blade. Monowire blade. Monowire sword. Stab. I'll hit once.
This is Cyberpunk.
10. I think that still misses. It sure does.
It sure does.
I just can't hit it. I wasn't meant to hit this fight. That's okay.
You could hit me, but I would just leave.
He's gonna quick action to prowl. Back to you.
Well,
That wasn't an attack, right? That was normal.
Nope, maybe normal, yeah. Tried to stab you with the sword.
how far away is this guy?
5, 4.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And you can boost once a round as a free action.
Yeah, I need it because I can only move 3. I'ma lock a bitch in a corner.
Go for it.
If I may.
I don't hear any objections.
Oh, yeah. No.
Fantastic.
The blade already went, so we're like, yeah.
So I shall start with a stab. So that's 24 damage because he's exposed.
Of his 4 health left.
And then I go here, and then I free boost, and I say, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I love that.
And then I swarm body. And then I heal for 5. And then I end my turn.
I think I only have 1 left.
The Baylor is brutal. Unless they stay far, far the fuck away from me, and then I can't do shit.
Well, and that's what we're for. We're there to drive towards you.
Exactly. And they said it couldn't be done with a 3-man team.
Pyro is gonna go. Ares just went.
I didn't know his name was Pyro. I don't like this. Keep him away from me. We don't burn the nanites, damn it! I'd like to take back half the turn. I'd like to go over here now.
Let's point blank flamethrower.
No.
Oh, no, ignore that 5. Because you're engaged, it would have a difficulty, so it's at 18.
Okay.
Okay.
So you take 3 burn.
Yeah, so I'm at 12, and then at the end of my next turn, it'll hurt again unless I can system save. No, hull save. It's hull save. Engineering?
Engineering.
Oh, okay. At least he takes heat.
Oh yeah, he loves it.
What do you get? What do you get if you roll a 10 on that?
Pain?
If you were to roll it, if you were to roll a 10 on your hull save, what do you get total?
Oh, my engineering would be a 12.
Is that enough to put you out?
He's gonna hit you with an invade.
I don't understand.
It's fine. He's gonna hit you with an invade.
Okay.
He's just offering to, instead of forcing you to roll your engineering save, he's to give you an automatic 10.
Oh.
Is that a pass for you?
I guess, but it's off of his save, so.
So who
I
knows?
don't know.
He's gonna hit you with 2 heat.
Oh, goody.
At the end of his turn, there's going to be a jet of flame that just kind of bursts out from the weapon, landing on the ground and creating a line of superheated air. It's going to give him soft cover and make the situation very uncomfortable for you while you're standing there.
How uncomfortable?
Not mechanically uncomfortable.
Okay. He takes 2 damage and a system save. That was a
17. He takes a whole nothing.
Oh, so he has 2 fucking armor.
QB.
Oh, me. Okay. Here. Let's see.
Is this the captain? Can anyone tell? Do we know?
Probably not.
Probably.
It was probably who was over the comms. Would you like his tech actions gone, or would you like him to be jammed? Or you don't want him jammed? Would you like him to move away so you can get a reaction on him?
Where's he gonna go?
Back one space?
There's a wall there.
Oh, never mind.
No, I pinned him to a corner.
Still gonna quick attack. Ooh, 15.
Yes.
Okay.
He takes 2 heat.
Can you life support him?
He takes 2 heat. So I can either life support or hack and slash, which he can't quick or full tech action.
I like that.
Alright, so we're gonna hack and slash him. He cannot benefit from or take quick or full tech attack. Bleh. Full tech attack actions until the mech is either shut down or its core computer is rebooted.
Gotcha. Does that deal some extra heat, I believe?
Just the two normal heat. Nothing extra.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But I still have the thing.
You can hit him with a lock-on.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll hit him with a lock-on. Thanks.
Or bolster.
Oh, do you want a bolster?
I just remember that it's a thing.
That is a thing.
Yeah.
That is the thing that I always forget about. So yeah, sure. Let's
It's a good thing.
I don't remember what it does.
I'm looking it up right now.
Bolster. CV.
+2 accuracy on their next skill check or save. Between now and the end of their between now and the end of their turn.
Make the Bernie stop.
I will invade and bolster Ares.
Perfect.
Thank you. Oh, he gets to go again?
Of course it does.
What a dick!
System save. 2. So he takes 3?
Does he have... How much armor does he have?
How much damage would he take?
3.
So he takes nothing.
So he has... Fuck.
Flamethrower. He's gonna consume that lock-on that I forgot about 5 years ago.
I have soft cover.
Would that have not gone away since the person is dead?
No.
Oh, interesting.
No, that's not how that works.
Okay. Legit.
That's a 5.
You missed.
Unfortunately.
So now he's up to 10 heat.
Oh yeah. Loves it.
That's worrisome. You should get the fuck out.
I can't. It's not my turn.
His second action is going to... I don't think there's anything you can do. Yeah, he's done.
Cool.
Back to you.
If I can. Please. Fantastic. So, I had it. I forgot. Where did you go? Stabilize. Yeah, I would like to stabilize.
Yep, full action to clear any heat you have, which I don't think you... Oh yeah, you should have some heat.
What do you mean you don't think I have any heat?
I thought you just took the stress, but no, you took the stress like 3 turns ago.
Yeah, you're setting me on fire. Of course I have heat.
And then clear the burn, I assume.
I suppose. I'm trying to find the
What?
area. The full action says stabilize. He'll recover your mech. See stabilize chart. I can't find stabilize chart.
So you can either heal or clear your burn, and then... Or sorry, you can either heal or clear your heat. Then you can either clear a condition, you can clear burn, you could reload, or you can clear an ally's condition. One of those 4.
We're going to clear a heat.
And stop burning.
And stop burning. Yeah, I didn't realize that he had another attack. Otherwise, I would have not let you bolster me and just done the stabilize. I'm sorry, Tess.
It's fine.
So, Swarm Body bumps up to 6
Yeah.
now. But when you stabilize, it's pretty much your turn. So
that's it.
Also, no more impaired.
So wait, can we... I mean, misunderstood something you said. Can we put out the burn on others?
When you stabilize.
Huh?
So, but like, I could stabilize and somehow put out the burn on you.
No, you can clear a condition when you stabilize. Like stunned, immobilized, slowed. You could clear that from an adjacent ally.
Okay. So I can't put out the burn
No, but he's not burning anyways.
at the moment.
Nope. But Sapiro is gonna go.
Yeah.
He's gonna full action to explosive vent.
Ooh.
Agility save, please.
Yeah, where did you move?
You're fine. Back to you.
Eat shit and die.
That's you, Mr. King.
Actually,
Or,
I
sorry,
think
Pluto,
you.
my bad.
Oh,
Is it
right. You already went. It is me.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna move that under me because that automatically does its thing. Other way, please. Thank you. All right. So we're gonna do a half action sensor to see if we can find our friend the blade.
Oh, I forgot. I healed for 5.
20.
Woo.
That's gonna be gnarly.
No.
But I have an NHP. I can roll that.
Yes.
Please do. Nope.
That was almost a 20. Okay, well. Sorry, Cube, but I know you, QB. I know you can do this. I'm gonna actually. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. That's I'm gonna haste. QB.
Heck yeah. You hasted.
Oh, thanks.
And then I'm gonna go this way.
No.
Everyone watching is sorry, it's been like a month since we played, so
we're getting back into it.
Yeah. And we had just gotten our new mechs before that.
Yeah.
Right.
It's all good. I think that brings it to me.
No.
Let's
You
try
don't get
this
any more turns.
for a third time. Statistically, I have to hit eventually. 15. There we go. That is 10 kinetic.
Why is it 10 kinetic?
Because of the ability that it has. How you doing?
Well, it hurts.
Little bit.
So I drop 1 HP level.
Yeah, but I have custom paint job.
I do, so that means I drop a structure, correct? Yeah.
So roll a d6, and if you roll a 6, then you ignore the structure damage. Nope.
I did not. Oops.
It's fine. Roll another d6, and we'll use that for whatever your structure damage is. 5. You're just impaired. And... oh, do we go for it? Yeah, let's put a machine pistol into you. At difficulty, because you're engaged. For 2 kinetic damage. And he's good where he is. The Pyro, annoyed that you were able to dodge the attack, gonna go for a flamethrower.
That sucks, scrub.
10 to hit for 3 burn.
You want to do me a favor and roll another d6 because it also has soft cover?
He would have a natural accuracy on it. I just took it off.
Okay. Fine.
And he can't tech action, so he's done. Takes us to the next round, which is back to you.
Hey, roll that system save.
Yes, thank you. Uh, 7.
That's a fail.
Take some damage.
He takes 6, so 3.
Perfect. Back to you.
Oh, I think that's me or Aries? Question mark?
Why don't you go and hack the absolute shit out of the blade?
Sure, bubble.
Especially since he didn't hide.
Went for the kill.
Yeah, but if you full tech attack it, and then you send it on its way, and then you can run. So, like, you send it over here, and then you can run that way.
And then I whee!
Because if Pluto gets hit, he just goes, no, and goes over there. So you could possibly expose him, send him out of the range of fire, and then get scot-free. While I deal with McBurney over here.
Okay, let's give this a go. Attack!
D100.
What, but he's right there.
He's invisible.
How's he invisible? He didn't go...
You can hit. They are always invisible. They're never not invisible.
Oh, you just made him not invisible.
Invisible means you can tell where he is. There's just a 50% chance of missing. Hiding means that you can't even target him. You have no clue where he is.
Oh, that's tricksy. Alright. Second task.
Yeah, just a little bit. 2 heat and you're pushing away.
Yeah, 2 heat, maximum speed, GTFO. Question, since it provokes reactions, does that mean that I get to attack it?
Absolutely. That would be at an additional difficulty because you were engaged, but an 8 misses.
That's fine.
Oh wait, no, that's a smart weapon. You target E-defense. It will matter. Well, you roll an extra D6. So nope, it still hits.
The same.
Yep. For 3 kinetic. Nicely done.
I hit it!
You did!
And, oh my god, what is my actual speed? I forgot. Alright, 5, there it is.
Haven't had to move in so long.
Right. Alright, I did 1 check. Alright, let's... Oh god. Let's try and invade this other guy.
Do it. I think you have to roll like a natural 1 to not succeed.
We shall see.
Oh! It tried to lean back into it.
Absolute success.
Oh.
So he takes 2 heats.
Can't move him.
Not being able to take full or half tech attacks seemed to be very helpful last round.
Well, he can't do that until he shuts down or his computer.
He can never do tech attacks again.
Oh.
You want to pop his power cord?
That gives you 2 damage.
Fuck it, let's go.
Alright, yeah, I will eject his power cores.
Okay. So he takes 2 more heat.
He takes... Oh no. He just 2 heat.
And 2 energy damage to Ares.
Already applied that.
And his ammo are ejected, and his cooling rods are ejected. I hope that doesn't benefit him, because he seems to like heat.
He loves heat.
Yeah, I was worried about that. That's me turn!
Perfect. Pyro's gonna go ahead and go. He can't do any weapon attacks, so he's not gonna. He's gonna clear his explosive vents again. Agility save, please.
He shouldn't have anything?
Well, he used the flamethrower last turn and just took 4 more heat from being invaded.
Oh.
$15 again.
Nice.
Back to you.
Missed me with that burning shit.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Will you roll a d6 for me, please, for your tech attack against him.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, okay.
being slow on me.
It's all good. You're fine. He's just got that cloud of heat in front of him.
Oh.
But that's it. Back to all of you.
Oh.
Want to mess this dude up?
Go for it.
No. Yeah,
No.
I was meeting you. You want to
Me.
mess this dude up?
Ah, sure. So, I have difficulty because of soft cover, right?
Yep.
All right. I think this is going to end up as a full barrage. So,
Do it.
yeah, that's a miss. It's unfortunate. And I can't take the same action again. Double check my talents. Great. Nice. He's not mobilized or slowed. No, I get a difficulty. So why must the value be greater than or equal to 0?
Huh?
What is going on? Inaccurate. Fine. Will 9 hit him?
That is a melee weapon, so you don't have the one. So yes, absolutely hits. Roll a d6, please. Yep. He can't block that. He takes the 5, he takes the 2 kinetic damage. Engineering save from you, please.
Engineering save for me?
Uh-huh.
Why?
You're fine.
Okay.
Tries to melt the sword into your hand, but you just pull it away too fast.
Gotcha. Oh, and then I go back up to 17.
And then engineering save again.
I roll for burning.
You're good.
No more burning.
You take 3 more damage, but the burning is gone.
Why would I take 3 more damage until I saved?
Have I been doing that wrong? I thought you took the damage, save or fail. And then, but if you pass, then the burn goes away.
No, I think if you fail, you take it again, and then on the next one it stacks.
I have been doing that so very wrong.
Yeah, the burning stops once you get rid of it.
Success clears all burn.
Yep, I have been doing that wrong. Yay!
Good news, Team 1.
So while you had the character that had all that burn, the flamethrower guy, I was melting them whether they passed or failed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
So, also, my my swarm body is now up to 9 kinetic damage.
Heck yeah. This guy down here. Gonna move. Gonna quick action to prowl. What?
I was hasted. What did haste do?
Oh, you got another boost.
She got damaged though.
So it
she
disappeared.
lost it.
Monowire sword. Nope. Again with a 10. I got nothing.
With that bullshit.
Pluto, back to you.
So step down here. This is gonna come over here. And he is absolutely annoying. So we're gonna come over here. And we are gonna go. No, one. Give me my Mac. Give me my Mac. Where's my Mac? That's my Mac. We are gonna hit him with. Yeah, we're gonna quick attack to see if we can slow him.
T100.
T100. Roll.
Absolutely. I don't think you guys have failed that yet.
Alright, so
whereas I have failed almost everything.
So he is now, he needs to make a system save or take 2 heat, become slow.
You say that like it's a bad thing, but it's been a blast for us.
19.
Alright. Yeah, that happens. And now I'm going to shoot at him.
Go for it. D100. Still hits? Or still is able to hit, I should say.
Let me roll the actual weapon. So does the 10 cause him to be destroyed or take a structure?
He is destroyed.
So I have unraveled him.
He fought valiantly, young soldier.
As it falls, you just hear, "I don't feel very good, Mr. Stark."
He never existed in the first place.
And that's me.
Does he just like glitch out of existence?
Yeah, I've unraveled him. I have unwound his existence.
That's so fucking cool.
Let's try this again. Point blank flamethrower.
Oh no.
It's just 3. The natural 20 doesn't matter.
No, because you had a minus.
Even then, crits don't matter for NPCs.
No, crits don't matter for most NPCs. There's certain ones like the assassin.
Right, they get like an extra D6 or something, yeah. Well, for him,
get, like, extra, like,
crits don't matter.
Yeah.
For just 3 burn.
Yep.
And I guess I'll just try to punch you. I mean, he legitimately has no other action.
Is that an improvised attack?
It would be, yeah.
Aren't those at like 2 difficulty?
No, just make a melee attack against an adjacent target. He has nothing else to do, so yeah, there you go. For a 1.
Oh. Improvised attack is a full action.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, it is.
Full action.
Good thing I rolled a 1.
Improvised attack.
Yep. So that's it. It is not looking good for him. Because the top of the round is back to you.
I would like to see that system save.
It's 5.
That is 9. 9 nanite damage.
So he takes 6. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Back to you.
Mind if I just want to scan for cameras up in this joint?
Sure. We can take your turn scanning.
And like, if we find any, I want to break them.
Absolutely. Consider the cameras broken.
Grab action to bolster.
Can I use my other action to bolster?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thanks. What did you want me to roll though?
Nothing. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Go with Pyro. I didn't clear it last turn. That's why that's so high. Flamethrower!
Yes, if I could re-amend, I'd like to hack the cameras if I find any versus breaking them.
Absolutely. No problem.
Hmm.
Ouch.
3 more burn. Not that that's really mattering. Your nanites are kind of repairing them as fast as he can burn them.
Yeah, except burn stacks, so I'm up to 6 if I fail.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Back to you.
I'd like to go.
Yeah, go.
Go bolstered.
I go for the grab.
Hit.
12 hit. Yes. So now I have you. I shall now.
Oop, not impaired. That's the wrong one. Mobilized. That's the one.
So I have 2 accuracy.
I'm sorry. Throw another d6 onto that, please. Because he has soft cover from his heat. So it's a 6, so he is not grabbed.
Isn't he bolstered, though? Doesn't he have +2 accuracy?
Never mind. He's absolutely grabbed. Thank you.
But once I use the bolster, it goes away, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to use it.
It's your next roll.
I don't
Yeah.
have choice.
You have no choice.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
He's grabbed. No, he's not. Yes, he is. No, he's not. Yes, he is.
Alright, so I get a +2 to attack him, but because soft cover, it's
So it's only +1.
nothing. +1. Oh, that's a crit.
It sure is. Make a engineer save, please. It's a new round, and he's got his super hot. You take nothing. He is going to drop that down to 7, which is going to put him in a structure. Let's see what that is.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Damn it.
System destroyed. He'll lose the fire break shield. That's fine.
So I heal.
Oh, no, hold on. That would be 5 damage, because his armor would bring it down to 10, and then he takes half of that. Still does the same thing. It just has 1 additional health. That's not going to do it.
Okay.
That's
I
6.
drank myself luck.
Go for it. There you go.
Hey.
It's cleared.
No birdie, no birdie.
Well, he's going to go again. Try it again. A 6? I think that misses.
No, that hits.
Never mind. That's 3 burn.
Isn't he grabbed, though? Soft cover and...
Grabbed wouldn't do anything, and he has an advantage that I just auto-cancel out.
Oh. Gotcha.
Back to you. I think you just have Pluto left.
Indeed. Yeah, well.
Unravel this wanker.
Weave the tail, raiding with a party of 16. Hello.
Oh, snap.
We are playing some Lancer. I want to say Locust every single time. If you like giant robots and explosions and giant flamethrowers that can't kill the damn nanites, welcome. We're the Lost Caravan RPG. We do one-shots, mini-campaigns, long-running campaigns. If it's TTRPG, we do it all. That's my spiel. Thank you for hanging out. We love ya.
Yeah. Just, ships right there.
Unravel his existence for me, please. I'm tired of being on fire.
And yet you've taken, like, no damage.
That's not the point, Hooper.
It's the that he tried to do damage. The audacity.
Exactly.
Actually, I need to measure. Oh yeah, it needs.
He does have cover from you.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens. We deal.
So he has soft cover naturally, which I don't think would matter, because the most you could roll is a 6, which would bring it down to a 12. Roll another d6 for me. Yeah, you guys you just don't care about invisibility or any potential miss abilities. Y'all are just snipers today.
Does the 7 take him down? Because if not, I guess it deals no damage because of armor.
If the 7 damage would deal him a structure or destroy him, he takes the 7. If not, he takes 2.
So he takes nothing.
Thought he dropped his armor.
No,
he drops his fire break.
The fire break shield. All right. Anything else?
No, that's. Oh, I guess I could. Let's see. No, I don't really have anything else I can do.
Lock on, bolster.
Yeah. Oh, right. Those are things I can do. I will. Would you prefer a lock on or a bolster?
I'll take a bolster in case he keeps setting me on fire.
Okay.
You know he's going to.
Ares has been bolstered.
Hooray!
Pyro! Do it again. Second verse, same as the first 12. That's another 6. So that's actually 6 more burn, because I forgot the weapon effects is it deals double burn to anyone that's already burning.
Oh. Put himself out, didn't he? Oh wait, no, he attacked you, and then you. Yeah.
Does that put me up to 9 burn?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
But you guys start round 2, so feel free to go and clear that burn.
Yep. He's gonna come with me.
Sure. He's gonna take some Overwatch.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
That's a reaction.
Yeah?
He's going with him. He has to go with him?
He has to go with me.
Yeah?
Yeah. If he can't take reactions while grappled. I thought.
Oh! You're absolutely correct! We did that wrong earlier.
Oh. So his Overwatch can suck it. Let's go, boy. Now he's over in the two burst of that Wandering Nightmare.
Yeah. Anything else?
So I moved. I have a bolster. 9 HP.
I'm actually going to move the Wandering Nightmare now that you've moved. Because it will affect you as well, my friend.
Will it?
Yep. All characters.
Except for me. I can walk through it. It doesn't care about me. I'm the one who made it. I'm a nightmare. But I can move it to where it just puts him in it.
Hold on. Sorry.
Bye.
You've actually been in it the whole time.
Oh. Well, shit.
Will you make a save at the start of your turn? A system save?
Yeah, because that determines how fast you move.
You're fine.
That it is enough. You're good.
Oh, so it just slows?
It also does, if you fail, it does 2 heat.
Oh.
And
I don't want him in that anyway. We aren't going to move.
Okay.
fuck it. Shit. I wanted to use this bolster, but the burning's too much. I'm gonna stabilize.
Gotcha.
I will remove the burn. I go back up 5 hit points because the Baylor is just like that. And now he can give me... did he do that sweet system save the last time?
I don't remember, but I'm going to assume no. It's fine.
Passes.
He is going to go. Agility save, please.
No. Okay. How much heat?
6.
Oh, good.
And you are knocked prone.
It's fine, I'm still grappled. Oh, no, that's fine.
But that's his turn. Cube or Pluto, you're up.
Someone kill him. Yeah, and he can't expose him because he keeps freaking bleeding the heat.
He loves the heat.
Does love. Let's see. What?
If I had my world killer, his ass would have been grass.
Like 4 turns ago. So who's up?
You go. Kibby.
I've got nothing I can do to him. I've legit, like, he already has, like, his life support is already disabled.
Mm-hmm.
So he already has a +1.
Can't use tech actions.
He can't use quicker tech actions. Jamming his cockpit's not going to do much good. I can give him more heat.
Please do.
Or I can inject your power core and give him 2 energy damage.
Which he'll block with his armor.
What I actually want to do...
Block up bolster.
I mean... What... I'm gonna try something a little out of the sorts.
Please do.
So, in the vein of what happened last time, and just bombarding the mind of the player, instead what I want to do is I want to put together little bits and pieces that Ares has been streaming of him just blending these pirates together, along with like the flames that's happening, and essentially like make a little trailer and send it to the captain and be like, is this what you want for the rest of your crew? Because this is what's coming for you if you don't call them up.
Oh yeah, some of their mechs are now my nanos.
Got it. Absolutely horrifying. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you want to move?
She doesn't even have to.
Nope.
No. If I have anything left, I would bolster or lock on. But if I don't, that's fine too.
Yeah, you can lock on.
You wanna?
Or bolster. Either one.
What do you want?
I'll take a lock on.
I'll lock on.
Perfect.
And then her impaired goes away.
Do you want me to roll anything for my emotional damage?
Nope.
Okay.
Pyro. Flamethrower. Eventually, if you put enough fire into something, surely it's gonna work.
No.
It's 12.
Yeah.
And... oh, he'd actually have one additional advantage because you're prone, but doesn't matter. That's it. He has nothing. Pluto.
Alright. Let's. We need to step out of the way first. So we move this over. Put it to me. And then I will go do this. I'm actually going to move the Wandering Nightmare because I don't want to mess with the Ares anymore.
Anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's that whole you're a size 2 mech and your shape messed with my brain on whether So we're gonna move this to, and we'll park it back over here because I can't make it go away. I just move it.
So you gotta move it.
I can also just delete it if you want.
No, it stays until the scene ends or until it goes away when the scene ends.
It's fine. I still have an action left. Or a quick action, I mean.
Quick action. Pretty slowed. You know what? We'll be super awesome. And are you burning?
Mm-hmm.
I am on fire, yes.
You are on fire. I'm gonna hit you with anti-linear time.
What the fuck?
Because I'm awesome.
What do?
Choose a character in sensor's range and line of sight. They clear all conditions other than stun that weren't self-inflicted, and I immediately receive all those conditions that they cleared until the end of my next turn.
Burn? It's not a condition. It's damage.
Oh. Aw.
My condition is prone.
Yeah, you could clear prone.
Okay, so I'm now prone.
You are now prone.
Oh, and you're no longer slowed either.
The slow comes from being prone.
Oh, prone.
Yeah.
I am now prone.
And slowed.
I'm taking a nap now, guys. Taking a nap. Mind me. Taking a nap.
Okay.
That's amazing.
It's beautiful.
I can do some weird stuff.
It's awesome.
At the top of the round, the nanites are finally just going to overpower the mech. Just stripping it down to the base components, and the reserve of fuel that he's been using to burn away at you would just explode. Thankfully, they shield you from the blast, but he is destroyed.
Hooray! Yay!
I need to figure out how to make my nanites armor piercing, and I shall become a god of death and blending.
Oh, I'm sure there's a way.
I'm sure there is.
There's a way.
So we're a little bit late, but if my camera would, there it goes. Hi, there I am. If I could get him to stop staring off into space. Take a quick break. The combat ran a little longer than I expected, but that's okay. Take a few minutes to grab a drink, stretch your legs, do what we gotta do, and we will be right back. Welcome to the Lost Caravan RPG.
A haven for the lost, the worn, and the wandering.
Whether you only need a place to rest your soul,
or looking for a brand new journey, we welcome you.
You are safe within our ranks, surrounded by the friends you have yet to meet.
Some of you may be new, eager to take your first steps in the shoes of a hero.
Others are veterans of a war fought through generations.
Having played dozens of characters
and rolled hundreds of dice.
Either way, we can promise you will find moments of adventure and heartbreak,
as well as moments of tears and laughter.
Countless noble tales have been spun around our campfire,
such as Pathfinder, Dungeons and Dragons, Lancer, and Locust.
We travel anywhere and everywhere,
exploring towering castles, desolate space stations, and haunted mansions.
We have a few rules if you decide to stay.
Treat each other with love, kindness, and acceptance.
We never judge on appearance, only on richness of character.
For as long as you ride with the caravan, you will never walk alone.
We work together to forge a better world for us and for every traveler after we're gone.
So, take a seat, grab a drink, and listen to our tales.
When you're ready, we'll help you tell a tale of your own.
And welcome back. With the greeting party cleared, the wreckage burned away, eaten to bits, unraveled from time, or simply, hacked into oblivion, you all stand victorious and alone in the hangar bay. With that in mind... Yeah, you're fine. With that in mind, what would you like to do?
Get a response at all from the captain?
No.
When that doorway opened that the pyro came out of, what did the hallway beyond look like? How big did it look?
It's big enough for most of you. Unfortunately, not so much meant for a size 2 mech. Could probably squeeze in. It's going to be a little tight and uncomfortable, but you could squeeze.
I'm mostly nanites, it's fine.
Yeah. So, what would you like to do?
I would like to try and look through their cameras and see where a majority of the people currently are.
Yeah. Roll your hacking, please.
Hacker.
Yeah, you would at least have access to the cameras out in the hallway, which it looks like from the angles you're able to see there are a handful of platoons of foot soldiers with just handheld rifles pointed at the hallway.
Hey, man. Do you think you could patch me into their communication system?
Should be able to. Give me just a second here.
Because we know they have loudspeakers.
Indeed. Can I hack into the call?
Give it a shot.
You can do it. I do have a subjectivity enhancement suit. I don't know if that will help me here, or if that's...
That's letting you do the hacking without needing, a big old computer that you're lugging around.
Well, come, hackety, don't talk back.
Yeah, I would say that you could absolutely hack into the sound system.
Sound system is all yours, Pluto.
Thank you very much. Attention, crew of the vessel. This is Pluto. of Winter's Court. We are currently in your landing bay. We have decimated the forces sent against us. I am now offering you, the crew, the opportunity to lay down your arms, surrender, bring us your officers, and we will let you face proper trial. Or you have the option of us venting this vessel to space. We're fine either way. The choice is yours.
It would be silence for a bit. And then the countermeasures would kick in, removing your access from their speaker system. You'd hear a voice, you'd hear a sound coming over the intercom, which you'd quickly recognize as applause. An individual clapping. Well, I can honestly say that this is the most impressive performance that I've seen out of a simple merchant vessel in a while. You said the Winter Court. That's where you're from.
No, we are the Winter's Court.
I have to send the condolences that way. I am not opposed to an amicable chat, however.
We're listening.
Oh, please do come deeper into the ship. I invite you.
Oh, if we come deeper into the ship, it's going to be claws rending as we go.
I had expected as much, and I do apologize. I wish you the best of luck.
While he's doing this, while he's chatting, I'd like to make sure that they can't eject us out into space. I would like control over that.
Yeah, go for it.
We all have EVA modules, so even if they do, it doesn't matter.
Well, I know, but I mean, it would just be a pain in the ass.
That's true. Damn.
Yeah, no problem. The doors are securely locked.
And is there any chance that I can close the doors on the other side of the corridor?
Those doors are already closed.
Oh, sweet. I'd like to lock them.
Absolutely. You're locking yourselves in.
No, like, beyond... So you said that there's a hallway full of people.
Mm-hmm.
The soldiers. Is there a door after them?
Much deeper into the ship, yeah. So, like, there is a sealable hallway in between you and the hallway that they have covered. So, like, an airlock, if this room were to get blasted and lose atmosphere, there would still be a barrier in between the actual ship and this room.
Got you. Okay, so that's too far in the ship for me to have access to. Understood. Alright. I don't think that works.
Well, shall we?
I mean, it's a nice vessel. Let's try to keep damage to a minimum. Which way is engineering? Nothing sends a crew quite so much into disarray as a trio of very destructive forces heading towards their engineering bay.
Yeah. Out this hall and down, basically simplifying the directions. Out the hall and down would take you to engineering, out the hall and up would take you to the bridge.
Oh, yeah, because we did downtime to get the schematic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have full schematics of the ship.
Out the hall and down then.
So bad for them.
Is engineering where we need to go to remove their oxygen?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that would be where life support is.
Yeah, that would certainly be one of the many things you could cut from there.
Engines, shields.
Yeah.
Well, I mean-
Almost everything's out of engineering.
Oxygen just would seem to be the easiest to either get them to comply or to get them gone.
Yeah, either way, I'm fine.
I'm assuming we would still have to go through a hallway of foot soldiers.
Of foot soldiers, yeah.
Yeah, not really so worried about that.
I'm not going to be so much.
Oh no! Stomp, 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 stomp.
Oh, I was just gonna drop a nightmare on top of them. See how much they like the unprotected wonderments that are their brains bleeding.
You don't get nanites, will.
The two of you with cameras, would you, if you have the spot, would you roll that?
If I have what?
If you have the spot trigger. If not, then just a d20.
And word on the street.
I hear that I'm great at seeing things.
Get somewhere quickly and without complications?
You can see so fast.
Oh, fine.
Perception check. I want to use nature.
Ah,
Oh, the
what?
D12.
Considering that you just nearly got stabby stabbed by an invisible enemy, you would see similar sheens of invisible waves out in the hall.
Oh. They have lots of those invisible blades out there.
Fine. Very easy enough.
This one seems different. It is not the aggressive assassin type. You've actually fought one of these. This is one of those get into your system, cause 500 heat, and then walk you off to your death.
Is this a witch?
A witch, yeah.
They have a witch.
It's a witch! Fine, huh?
I knew it.
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
Jen, my wife. Well, I don't really like witches. They're rather obnoxious.
Agreed.
They get everywhere.
Too.
And I'm assuming this is the only way out.
Unless you wanted to voluntarily space yourselves and then come in through another way.
So, Tess, all you have to do is tech attack them and shut down their tech options.
Assuming that I can even roll high enough to do such.
You have a +5.
Yeah, you have very high tech.
So I know they cut off the overall comms. Is there a separate comms, perhaps in that spaceway, or that they're wearing individual?
Sure.
Probably not that I'd have access to.
I mean, you're apparently talented enough to hack anything. So yeah.
Shots fired.
But I like that. But jeez.
That was a compliment.
Oh god. I don't actually know what to do or say here. Okay. Yeah, I'll hack into their comms. Just listen, it appears that your captain is well willing to sacrifice you all, even to remotely attempt to stop us. Mind you, since you are right at the front, that means that you will be getting chewed to bits, as your associates did. And if there's a screen or anything somewhere, I want to flash just that little bit of the Baylor rendering their comrades. We would prefer not to. And our company does like to give second chances to people. So if you would perhaps like a better suited living life, does anyone want to overthrow their captain?
There would be a... not quite a cacophony from in here since it is through a bulkhead, but you would hear a rallying cry from them. A call for your blood, and a call to end the Empire.
We work for the Empire?
Mm-hmm. You work for the government.
Oh, we work for a government.
Yeah. One government to them is as good as any other.
Well, that's okay. The executioner's blade doesn't care who comes between it.
What would you like to do?
Run through the door.
You specifically are sideways crawling through the door, but I get what you mean.
I'll just let my nanites eat it.
I will throw us. Okay.
Yeah, who needs a hallway when we can make our own hallway?
I mean, honestly, if there's the witch, I mean, all QB has to do is do a little bit of the old razzle dazzle, bring them through the door, and then we just close the door behind them.
Let me. There we go. It's not letting me right click. I feel like that means that Hades is up first.
Yeah. How close was the witch to the door?
You are slowed with the fact that you are barely clawing your way through this hallway. You want to make a sensors check?
My sensors is 5.
Yeah, so competing sensors. Yours versus theirs.
I don't understand what a sensors check is. There's nothing to roll. It's just a 5.
Systems. Sorry, I meant systems.
Oh. What the fuck is a sensors check? Oh, that was a 17.
No idea. You pop your head out enough to see a couple different platoons of soldiers, some of them with heavier weapons, all lifted up in your direction. They're going to take their health attacks. 2 of them are just going to go primary, and 2 are going to go, or 1 is going to go anti-armor. Do you have armor? Do those attacks not even matter?
Baylor does not have armor.
So you take a whole 4 damage that you were about to all completely heal up. They're shooting holes in the nanites, and it's repairing as fast as they're shooting you.
Yeah, so the 3 misses, so that doesn't count.
Nope. So it was just 4 damage total.
Oh, because it's interesting. Why is it 4 though?
2 from the first and 2 from the second one? A 19 and a 7?
Oh, I see it. Gotcha. Yeah, and then I'll just give myself 1 hit point. Since I will go through and just I'd like to chew them all up. Nom 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 nom.
So you're activating the swarm.
Yep. I'll just get around them, like in the middle of them. Swarm body, scourging swarm. Which scourging swarm always happens. Swarm body's a quick action. And then
yeah, they're just foot soldiers.
Smack them with the heavy weapon.
Oh, it was one quick action to do the attempted search.
Oh, I was just asking how far away they were.
Yeah, you have no idea. You can't even see them.
You never told me any of that.
That did. That's why I asked if you wanted to search.
And,
I end my turn.
Cool.
it was the I saw a sheen, not that they were visible. I'm sorry if I did. That was my bad.
Well, the witch is gonna go. Because, fuck that noise.
Go, Jamie, run.
First, I'm gonna try to do some damage and then absolutely run because that thing is terrifying. Let's go with a teardown against the horrific of Baylor there. That is 12. Yep. So you take a whole 1 heat. And at the start of the witch's next turn, you will take 4 more. And you have a shotgun on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with some predatory logic.
Wow.
So what if you would please make a shotgun attack against either one of your allies that feels like they would be right behind you. I don't think that hits either one.
Nope.
And then the witch is going to absolutely just take off down the hallway because F that. Back to you.
How far is it?
Would you like to... Oh, it didn't have an action to hide. So if you want to step out... You wouldn't be able to step out into the hallway. You have a giant Baylor filling the hall.
Fit within 20 of sensors?
What is your move, my friend?
Because she's the goblin. She's only half size.
Yep.
Oh, that's a great point.
Actually, all of them can move through my space because I'm a size larger.
Normally, yes, but if you're in a tight hallway only meant for size 1 max, there's just physically not enough room.
I make sure there's enough, don't worry.
Would be within 20, yeah.
Okay, so the question is, do we want to let the witch run, or...
No, kill it.
No, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back here to get chewed apart by the Baylor. And my Wandering Nightmare when I drop it.
Well, I can only bring it back its movement, its maximum speed.
Which it just ran.
I want you to understand something.
Fair enough. What?
It's going to do 5 heat to me in a turn. I have 6.
Okay. She can also shut down its tech attacks too.
True.
Well, I can either move it this turn or shut down its tech attacks this turn. Well, I can attempt, which...
Yeah.
Why not both?
I can't do 2 tech attacks. Same thing, I don't think.
You can.
Yeah, full barrage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, fidget, I didn't know.
The problem still remains that you physically can't get into this hallway.
Even with my little half size?
Even with your half size, it is physically packed to the brim with a giant Baylor.
Well,
do I need to see it with a type attack?
Yes, it needs to be within line of sight and sensors.
Does it? Because the tech attack predatory logic, it just says the witch makes a tech attack.
Quick tech action, invade, make a tech attack against a creature within sensors and line of sight.
And line of sight. Okay.
She can't even get LOS on it?
Nope. There is no room to get past the Baylor.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
You do have a you have 2 squads of soldiers to mess with if you would like.
Well, I mean, if I can't get in the hallway, I don't know how I'm gonna mess with anything.
They're in the same space as the Baylor, because he's just standing over them, chewing them to pieces.
Sure. And we have to go through this hallway in order to get to the...
That, or go outside and come in another way.
Right. Actually, can I just hack the hallway and, like, get rid of the oxygen?
Sure. Go for it.
They don't have, like, suits or anything, right? Like, they're...
No, they're just dudes.
Oh, that wasn't HP. Oh, I have a...
NHP?
I have an NHP. Let's try that again.
Lancer Tessa is terrifying. Yeah, more than enough.
Tessa is terrifying. Don't.
But she plays such sweet characters in other games.
That's how she gets you.
I gave them the opportunity. I gave them the chance.
And you work for the government. You a bunch of liars.
Well, what am I a liar for?
Because you work for the government.
You work for the government.
Oh, so they think we're about... You know what? I don't need to care about their own personal traumas.
Now she's going to teach them that, you know, they wanted liberty and death. She's going to help them with that.
How dare you hate the government? Now suffocate.
I gave them the opportunity to listen to my words.
Start of their turn.
My horrifying visages.
Yeah. It didn't.
The Horus, motherfucker.
They didn't listen, and now they get to die. They take 2 automatically, just from being within your radius.
Yep.
And then a systems. I don't think a 9.
That's a failure.
So they take 3 more.
Yep.
They are down to half health.
Which means they only get 1 attack.
With the primary weapon, yeah.
Yep.
They are going to barrage. So 1 attack with primary, 1 attack with the anti-armor. No. And yes. Or 5. Which, again, you are just going to heal up.
Yep.
And then they're just going to scatter and run.
I literally picture it like eating the round as it comes in. The nanites just chew it apart.
Oh yeah, you use the round to heal.
I Overwatch.
They are cut down where they stand. No, Diana, get out of here. No one wants your shenanigans. That brings us to Pluto.
Well, unfortunately, I can't actually phase through you.
Oh, did you move forward?
I used a reaction to kill things.
They tried to run and you just squished them.
Oh, right, it's not your turn. My bad. My bad.
Who knew? Foot soldiers, not great at fighting mechs.
Yeah,
I know. I played Titanfall.
You know what? We're going to tell Pluto to get the hell out of my way. Or not Pluto. I'm Pluto. I'm gonna tell Ares to get the hell out of my way. Ares, you're oh no, because that won't work. Because you'll. Oh,
it's not my turn yet.
It will work. Because I'm gonna do time shenanigans.
Shenanigans away.
I'm gonna hit you with a haste. So on your turn, you will get a free boost once per round until you take damage or until the scene ends, whichever comes first. And then the immediately reaction. No,
So
sorry.
with haste, I can move my normal movement speed plus a boost.
You're slowed. You can't boost.
I granted the ability to boost.
Yeah, slowed. It prevents boosting.
Oh.
Can only take your standard move. You can't boost or make any special moves from talents, systems, or weapons.
Just wait. I'll leave the hallway,
And then
and then you all can go in.
Yeah,
And then
because
I
I literally can't do anything around you.
I will slowly make my way behind you all.
Oh my!
But I won't get to join you.
The horrible image of the two of you marching down the hall and this Baylor just clawing his way up the hallway behind you. Dear God.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's what happened. You made the hallway too small. Now you get this
We have
image.
loudspeakers.
This is your fault.
We have
You only have
loudspeakers,
yourself to
right?
blame.
I didn't build the hallway.
Our Lancers, our mechs have loudspeakers built on the outside, right?
Yeah,
It's not a
some of them, if you took the speaker system.
You're the GM. You did build the hallway.
Anything, or are we going round 2?
Yeah, we're just... I can do it.
Okay. Hades, you're just backtracking your way back through the doors.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a pot shot, because she's not hidden. Oh, you have a shotgun.
Is she...
Never mind.
Yeah, is she within range 3?
No.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's what I figured.
My bad.
So I'll heal. I'll backtrack. That's it. That's all I got. I can't tech attack because my sensors are 5. I can't move because the hallway's too small, and all my weapons are basically melee.
Yeah.
I got the foot soldiers, guys.
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were supposed to at least be a challenge 1 enemy. No, they died immediately.
I got some red nanites now.
It's back to you.
All right. You want to go first, or you want me to go first?
I'll go, guys.
That is completely up to you. After you, sir. No, after you.
The Baylor goes. God damn it.
Damn it, Baylor, stay out of this. You know what? I'll go next because this makes the most sense for me to be further up. So I drop my soul gem, my soul vessel, and I move forward 5. And I still see the witch. Yes.
What's your sensor's range?
15.
You do not.
She's either fast or she's hidden.
Fast.
Oh. That's fine. So I am going to... Do I see any, like, smaller hallways coming off of this area?
So it splits off to the left and to the right. You can go down either one. You know that going left will take you to engineering, go right will take you to the bridge.
Oh, well then that's no question at all. I'm going to put a Wandering Nightmare in the right hall.
Okay.
Because we're going left.
Gotcha. Anything else?
Nope, that's me.
It's the witch's turn. You're going to take 4 more heat from a tear down. And what'd you say your sensors was?
Mine?
Pluto's.
15.
Yeah, she's just gonna retreat. Back off. Let you do what you're gonna do. Doesn't seem to be any resistance from this point now. So,
Alright, well, I'm gonna bleed all that heat.
yeah, you can just heal back to full.
We're just gonna march our way down to engineering.
I will be behind everyone.
My sensors is 20. Is she ever within my range?
No. On her turn, she would have gotten another 6 and been GTFO.
Okay. So there's the door to the right that you versus the captain. We're going left. That was the only doorway that we're passing?
You're passing by a number of doors, like mess halls, barracks, offices, all kinds of things.
Okay. I don't know where I vetted the air from exactly, but if I could...
This hallway.
This whole entire hallway? Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because if not, I would like to continue to do such, but it doesn't appear that I need to continue to do that.
No. The alarm has started to ring out as soon as they did start the retreat. And it looks like whatever defenses that they may have had positioned here have fallen back.
I'm tempted to cut that very annoying alarm.
Yeah, easy enough. Once again,
Klaxons are annoying.
Voice of the captain would come over the intercoms. You see, men, women, fine soldiers. This is what the government does. They take what they want regardless of the lives in their way. This is why we fight. Congrats on your latest conquest. I'm sure it will be one of many. The ship is yours. Do not waste any more lives getting in your bloodthirsty way. You'd hear the decompression of escape pods being ejected.
Oh. How fast do those tend to go? I would like to hack and stop that, please.
You would have to get to the outside to see these.
But do I need to see them in order to get into the system to stop it?
To get to a ship? Yeah.
Not get to a ship, but to get to the systems that are allowing them to eject. Because if you don't let the escape pod doors open, the escape pod doesn't go anywhere.
Sure. There are no rules for this. We're making this up as we go. Why not?
So they would have just basically sealed themselves in their own little prison cells.
And they would all just slowly suffocate to death.
No, we can let them have atmosphere. We can turn them in.
Yeah, right?
They have they're in escape pods.
Go
The
for
escape
it.
pods have their own atmosphere.
Yeah, we're not venting anything. We're just not letting them in or out of the doors after they're inside.
Go for it.
Hack and fix.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You hack and fix. I would say that, yeah, that's probably enough for success. Just barely. Just, barely hitting that DC of 10.
I mean, even if you set the DC to legendary,
Well,
it's a 23.
There were a good number of decompressions once you managed to find the system and cut it short. The rest of them would stop. There would be quite a few ringing of metal impacting metal, again and again and again, going down the line, but no more escape pods would go out.
Can I check the cameras just to try and see if the captain got away or not?
You absolutely believe that the captain was the first one gone.
Also, escape pod. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Good. No, go ahead.
I was about to say, escape pods also are not known for their maneuverability. They're little more than dinghies in space.
I was actually about to ask that. How quickly would it take us to get to one of those?
It has taken them out of the scene.
Oh. So he's gone.
He's gone.
If we radio that in, is it possible that they could intercept his little escape pod?
It's certainly possible.
It's not going to happen. Hooper needs a reoccurring villain.
I mean, possibly, but we can still try.
That's fair. We've thwarted his plans before.
I will radio in, or send in the coordinates, and if there's any, signal to these escape pods, the signal, and say these were the ones that got away. However, we have the ship and some of the crew.
Here's their heading, their trajectory data.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Capture.
Seek and destroy. Capture.
With the vast majority of the crew under arrest, being hauled off to some prison planet somewhere, the rest of the ship is emptied out. Any illegal paraphernalia, any illegal weaponry, anything that might be of use to a planetary government is thoroughly documented and then confiscated. Though the ship itself is all yours if you want it.
Heck yeah.
Pretty fancy schmancy ship. I mean, it's a stealth ship.
Yeah. With that, you of course would be rewarded handsomely. Enough money to go on a shopping spree of sorts. Meet with local representatives from the various manufacturing companies. Although, you know that Horus always has their eye on you, and might be pushing their products a little harder than the others are. Because you are now all officially license level 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah, license level 3.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
You'd also find quite a bit of incriminating documentation from their flight paths, from other ships that they have as known allies, leading to a good couple thousand individuals arrested on charges of piracy.
Nice.
Of course, skipping forward in time just a little bit, unless there's anything that you would all like to do as the ship is being combed through for illegal goods.
Just to make sure that there's no trackers, any information on the captain specifically, I would like to find a key.
Oh yeah, they are delving through his internet search history, which, no one ever wants. You just don't go through someone's search history. For, aliases, contacts, locations, basically anything that they might need to help track this individual down.
Yeah.
But if there's nothing else, you'd fast forward just a bit. All of you returning to the... oh god, what was the name of your ship? The Oblivion?
I don't remember.
I think
Hold on, I've got this written down.
I have it somewhere.
It is the HWSS Frenzied Guardian.
Oh, right, the Oblivion was from the Locust campaign. That's why yeah. Returning to the Guardian, you all would be put on, temporary medical leave to get you all checked out, making sure that you are all tip-top shape. You, of course, have the government-officiated psychiatrist standing by should you need them. But otherwise, you are all safe, happy, and healthy. Aurelia, over the next day or so, you would receive another message to your private terminal in your room.
Okay. Is this an everyone call, or is this a...
It's up to you.
A super secret? Oh. I'm assuming it's the same weird number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll call everyone back in.
Yeah. You'd all receive the message to reconvene in Aurelia's quarters. Stepping in, her console is already blinking with that same greenish glow which you had seen before.
Push play? Oh, well, I guess. Are we all ready for this?
Indeed.
Because the music's just not real creepy now.
What?
Alright. What? Music is creepy as hell.
We'll go less creepy.
That's fine, it works for us. Creepy music. She will situate herself a little bit more. And fuck us, here we go. And she'll push play.
Alright. Much like before, it takes over the limited system here in your room. Takes over the holographic display. Uses it to create a image of an individual. This time they're seated, pointed towards one of your chairs to look as if they were actually in the room, just sitting having a chat with you.
Fancy.
Oh, sorry, did I catch you at a bad moment?
No. Quite opportune, really.
Good. I wanted to say congratulations. Hunting down pirates. Noble work.
Fortunately, the head duck swam away first, one would say, so that's not exactly,
He reaches into the cloak that is just kind of flowing over his body, grabs a small data file, and just tosses it over to you. That duck.
I open the data file.
The dossier of the former captain of the... Oh god, what was the name of your ship? I have like 47 names to remember every week. Over the former captain of the Legacy. Now you see multiple pages of wanted, of crimes committed and sentenced to, guilty of. Like, the pages go on and on and on and on. That duck.
That's duck.
Looks like he was careless and left his information just lying about. A shame.
What a damn shame.
How unfortunate for him.
Sure hope nothing bad happens.
Would be a shame.
Sure it won't. He won't end up in the underworld or anything.
Have I mentioned that I like you all?
I think it's come up once or twice.
Good. Well, I do hope that your newfound wealth hasn't gone to your heads too much, and you do remember that Horace has your backs.
Most definitely.
Good.
I'm sure you've seen some of my videos, but you all know how much I appreciate my mech.
Oh yes, we've started using them in some of our cyber campaigns. Good work.
Ooh, thanks.
Don't worry, we've already
just
transferred
delivered.
the mana over to you as... wow, I am blanking on the word.
Royalties?
Royalties, yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
As royalties.
I haven't checked. We've been so busy. Thank you.
I should be thanking you. With the buzz that you're causing, given us quite the opportunity to slip in into some of these rebel factions floating around. They're getting concerned about the Winter Court.
I can see how they'd be bad for business.
Yes. But you didn't come here just to hear me talk about how great you are.
He thinks to himself, well...
He might have.
He would
Whoa, hey.
stand up, brushing off the flowing cloak around the holographic image. I have a question for you. I partially asked you before. I apologize for my vagueness. But do you know why the Witch's Court is suddenly interested in such a campaign against these criminals?
To our knowledge, the answer remains the same.
I believe you, I just wasn't sure if they'd told you much more since then.
Have they told us anymore?
Nope.
I feel like the captain at one point
wanted to, was going to.
Maybe he was going to and he just didn't say anything.
Yeah, he was on the verge, then he was like, right, I shouldn't say anything, this is for private use only, and then basically sent you on your way.
No, but I believe that we may have a source that might be able to push. Perhaps.
Yeah, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I am here to find out exactly that information. I have no desire to stop any of you, of course. I think you're doing fantastic work. But this is a little unusual for some such as yourself, those declared as nobles, getting their hands dirty with pirates and thieves. A little strange, but maybe that's just me being paranoid.
Jill kind of like looked at both of them. They were documenting everything on the ship.
Interesting. Maybe I'll have to get my hands on those files.
Well, it's not like we could stop you. Really want to stop you. Or if we told anyone that it would even stop that either, so.
I would be mildly hurt if you said you wanted to stop me.
This is still our Urza, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To my knowledge, you all get the information that you seek, hell or high water, from everything I've read, so...
Yes, but we do so with friends in tow whenever we can.
As I said, I would be getting away.
I am curious as to why Horace is curious about what the winter.
Less so all of Horus, more so me. I have a lot of stake in, we'll call it keeping the galactic peace. And a noble faction suddenly going after pirates and thieves that have been roaming the stars for generations. It's a little unusual. Makes me think that maybe a power imbalance is coming. What's more profitable than taking over routes that used to be run by thieves?
Do you think there's a coup about to happen?
Oh, no. Not everything I've seen, the Wench's Court is as solid a faction as you can get. Treat their people well, they're well organized, strong militia.
Oh, I was less speaking about the courts and more about someone they might be going after.
Ah. You think they're getting power so that they can take down a rival?
It would make sense with some of your theories.
Interesting.
And why we were targeted by those really shitty assassins.
Could be. Having a literal army of thousands of captured prisoners who have no rights anymore. Send them off in a war where you don't care about numbers. Interesting.
That just seems like a bad idea because then they'll just turn around on you. Right?
It depends on the incentives.
Freedom is a powerful incentive.
Fight and live and be let go, or turn in guaranteed death.
I offered that on the ship and they all chose death, so I tried.
You're an individual, the court is an organization. Anyways, this is just purely conjecture, don't listen to me. I'm sure that your court is as clean as can be.
Nothing's as clean as we ever wanted to be.
Truth.
Alright.
Speaking of,
Oh, go ahead.
I guess I should ask this to you first. Do we know if we caught the witch user?
You did not.
That bitch!
Do you happen to have any information on the witch that got away?
There were a number of Lancer pilots, or mech pilots, they were not officially licensed Lancer pilots, aboard that ship. We looked to see if any of them specifically piloted the witch classified mechs.
I don't know that it's too important, but I mean, the fact that they had a witch just, well,
it's annoying.
I was going to say not sound like a preschooler, but it makes me itch. I don't like it.
Yes, they can be frustrating to deal with. Anyways, I do appreciate your hard work and honesty. Most in your positions would have already turned in, well, tried to turn me in by now. Why deal with an individual when you could simply contact Horus as a organization and deal with them that way? So, if I could, I would ask a small favor of letting me know if they do decide to send you on any more of these type missions. That's it.
How would should I write a note and drop it in my deletion box?
He just taps the console where the recycle bin would be.
Apocalypse bombs.
This has been as pleasant a conversation as I could have hoped for. I wish you all a good day. The hologram would fuzz, starts to go staticky, and then blink out.
Bye.
Oh, I know they're not gone.
But, bye is in there not. This is just so weird.
There's so many rumors about this group. There's next to no facts, nothing that sticks. They're not necessarily bad, just no one knows anything about them. That's in fact the only thing anyone knows.
That they know
is
nothing.
nothing. Cooper, did you just drink coffee?
No.
I watched your guy spaz.
And he's been doing that.
They're an enigma.
Xavier, what are your thoughts on all of this? I feel like you were contacted first by Horace. Before to him.
My thoughts are that Horus is useful and their technology is different and vast, and they see things differently than other people do. And but like many other companies, they are just that. They are a company. They have their own agendas. Is that to say that I'm going to stop using Horus? No. But until I see something concrete as to what is being alluded to, I will continue to serve as I always have.
I know.
From here, you would all, of course, have some downtime. You'd have some chance to chat between each other. Any downtime text RP that you'd all like to do, I fully encourage it. Please do. And I think that is about to put a pin in it for today's episode of Vanishing Space. Yay, finally back at it after 7 years.
That's kind of what it feels like.
Alright, thank you all so much for being in here and watching. We can't do this without your support. You are all wonderful, wonderful people. Our schedule for our casting call for next month is closed. The schedule should be coming out very, very soon. I'm super excited because we got a bunch of awesome games, some guest DM faces that you'll see, and of course some brand new faces that you'll see in the stream period. Very, very excited. But that's enough out of me. I'll pass it over to our lovely cast here, give them a chance to introduce themselves yet again, and if they're working on anything that y'all should go check out, let us know. We'll start with Tessa.
Oh dear. Hi, it is me, Tessa. You can find me on Beetleboop Pins on Twitter. You can find me on Etsy at Beetleboop Studios. I make geeky D&D jewelry. God, what am I doing right now?
Everything.
I'm trying to make the schedule. Just trying to get that finished and get it up and work on that other special thing for July.
Oh, we can actually tell everyone about that now.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll do it after everyone's done.
Okay. yeah, other than that, I just make jewelry and pins and plushies and D&D and geek-related shit.
Heck
And
yeah.
I'll pass on down.
So over to Zach.
Hi, I'm Zach. I don't have many projects going on. However, you can always find me and Tess
No, right, Pathfinder.
Saturday mornings for Pathfinder, and always Sunday afternoons on Lancer Day. Also, we have a V Rising server in our Discord. Feel free to come by, join that. It's a lot of fun. Get to know the crew. We have people from North America, Europe. Like, someone's almost always on.
Mm-hmm.
It's good times.
Heck yeah.
We're a fun bunch. Come love us.
Yeah. We topped 100 people on our server just the other day, which is crazy. All right, and then last but not least, Kyle.
Kyle, also known as Shadowhawk, here about on the interwebs. I am mostly found here at the Lost Caravan doing Lost Caravan things. I participate in a lot of the one-shots. I am here every Sunday afternoon for the afternoon Lancer game. And I do have some stuff in the works, but it's not that it's top secret, it's just that it's not finalized yet. So look at my Twitter, come over to the Lost Caravan Discord, and find out more.
Yeah. Speaking of the Discord, the link is there in chat, and the link is down below with the big button that says Discord. But, speaking of July, for those that don't know, which is like 99.9% of people, the 4th of July is Alice in Wonderland Day. It, of course, is not something that's typically celebrated, but I do love that story made by a very talented author. So, in celebration, we're going to do what we have called Wonderland Week, which is the week leading up to the 4th of July. We are going to be playing a bunch of different tabletop RPGs with a bunch of amazing DMs, all in different systems with different casts of people, and we get to see everyone's spin on what a game in, Wonderland would look like. Whether it's, I think we have Morkborg, I'm sure we have Pathfinder, I think we have Parslings, I guess we'll see. But we're finalizing that schedule at the moment. As soon as that is done, we're going to put out a casting call for that. And yeah, we hope to see a whole bunch of people there showing up because it's going to be an absolute blast.
Just as a reminder for everyone, all casting calls are pulled from our Discord. If one-shots and campaigns as they come up are something you're interested in, you may see us post about it on Twitter, but we do pull the people from our Discords.
All right, I think that's pretty much it. Huge thank you to our moderator, Wandering Eclipse, for the gift sub. Thank you so much, buddy.
I got you.
Technically, I may have pronounced that correct, wrong, or not. Thank you for the follow. Weave the Tail, thank you so much for the raid. Absolutely love what y'all do over there. You are amazing peoples. XL Turtle, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You are a fantastic friend. Thank you so much, buddy.
Holy cow.
Yeah. Absolute mad lad. Alright, but I do see that the official Paizo Twitch is currently live, so I think they're covering PaizoCon, it looks like, day 3. So because we love Pathfinder around here, I'm going to throw a raid over to them, and yeah. Unless any of you have any parting words of wisdom.
Hey, Lancer!
Say Lancer, perfect. All right.
Thank you all for watching our stream, being a part of this, and we hope to see you on the next one.
Yeah, come back next week. So, with that, I want to wish you all a goodbye, a good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Ciao.
Later.